What up, my freaks? Ruinous Insight here, back with, I want to say, part 9, or something along those lines, at the very least back with more Diablo 4 a rogue playthrough, and I just realized that the rogue helmet is, well, I was about to say it was a little bit similar to the Necromancer's helmet. Actually, a pretty nice helmet as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good helmet game in this, game going on. But anyway, we're back, and it's time for more rogue action. Hopefully we can make it through the last part of Act 4 today, and thereby upgrade our world level to the tier 3/nightmare difficulty. Last time we did go through one half of the preparation to, I presume, fight Elias, though it was unclear whether it was... Well, I guess we're trying to get rid of the immortality for Elias, but it also seems like we're preparing the soul stone for Lilith at the same time, so who knows what the order of operations is going to be here exactly. We're also maxed out on the blue quests, the side quests that we can currently take, so we can't take any more, and we'll have to get to those as we go later on, whether we need levels or whether we start doing that in the next world tier. Hey guys, how's everybody doing today? Let's also... Wait, we were going down here to get to Narelle, aren't we? Alright, well, to Narelle we go. I just want to double check... Oh, okay, wait. We need to get rid of at least a few of these items then. Fortunately, there should be a blacksmith here, so we'll go here. Yes, the quest for more pants continues. Last time I think we gambled on 4 or 5 new pants with the gambling man or the curiosity vendor, and did not get any new ones. Oh wow, that sword is considerably stronger than ours is, but wait, I didn't mean to do that. We still can't get rid of some of this stuff because of the stuff that it applies. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna keep these around. I'm just gonna see whether we can just do this without deactivating the yellow or the legendary stuff. I wanted to ask for a while, do you have a Discord server set up? Not yet. I'm actually going to probably try to do that this week, as I have these 2 weeks off, which is probably why, well, it's the main reason why I've had time to actually stream, as I don't have to go into work constantly. Yeah, where the heck is that? Okay, yeah. Blacksmith, let us see. Do we have any... Ooh, you have a new unlockable. Ah, that hive mind, rather. Good sir, have you acquired the equine steed? Yes, we have. We have acquired the steed. His name is Mephisto, and we love him. Named after the best character in the game. Let's see. What do we have here? Do we want to keep any of this? As in, turn it into a potential legendary later on. Amber stuff... 32 ooh, wait a second. 32 dex and basic skill damage. I was hoping it would be core skill damage, or rather than basic. And I don't think we care about the rest of this. Alright, well, let's get rid of the rest of this stuff then. Rank of Flurry and Twisting Blades. Man, still no extra rapid fire. Why is it so difficult to get ranks of rapid fire on anything throughout the entire run so far? Ranks of concealment, probably fine, but yeah. And we don't need you, I guess. I do like the dexterity bonus, but I don't think we care enough about it. Alrighty, and we're gonna sell off the rest of the stuff because we potentially might need gold. And ooh, I just remembered that we have a skill point to assign still, and probably a decent amount of extra skill points to acquire via mommy shrines. We just haven't gotten to that part. Where the heck? Oh, right, it was these things. So Malice, yeah, let's keep going through Malice. It's just extra damage, and we have 4 more points needed to max out this tree, but with only 1 more point to acquire. I guess it depends on how much more stuff we're able to get through mommy shrines as opposed to anything else. Well, either way, it's on to the next area. I'm gonna read the chat while we start running towards the next part of this quest, and hope that we can still handle it without upgrading our gear any further. My first... Level 46 Necro. How are you finding Necro? I found a lot of people have gone Necro, but yeah, I still can't quite get into it because of the lack of mobility. I don't know, I'm hoping I can break past that with the Necro, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have started with Rogue, because now everything feels so slow to me by comparison, or at the very least the Necro does. I imagine that since the Wizard, or the Sorcerer rather, has Teleport, and the Barbarian has Leap, that you can do a similar sort of thing. Though Leap might be more offensive, I'm not entirely sure whether it's used as a defensive spell as yet. Alright, got lost there for a second. Alright, back to the main quest. Hello there, Nakai. Alright. Oh yeah, so the game does make your horse move faster the further your cursor is away. That was a good tip last episode. I mean, I would have never thought of such a thing. That you have to keep the cursors far away from the, at the edge of the screen. So bizarre. Oh, we can pick up the Greed Shrine while on the horse as well. Okay, what do we have to do here? Find Lorath and Narelle. Is this that? Oh yeah, that's them.
Some place to come seeking knowledge.
I thought we had no
Alrighty, what do you work as? Let's just say an office job. A very stressful with lots and lots of overtime office job. That's real soul-crushing, let's say that. Don't want to talk too much about it because my company, well, the company I work for has a social media presence and I'd prefer them not to have to vet my channel, that sort of thing, which is why this whole thing is anonymous and all that. But anyway, any luck finding Timue?
A set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timue with little
That is Timue, I got it. Alrighty. And what do we have to... Oh, okay. Oh. So they've been out here all this time searching for Timue, and they don't find Timue until we get to do it ourselves, of course. Lorath is back to being useless. Let's hope that Narelle can teach him about some, about being useful to some degree. At least she was learning stuff, like Haradrim stuff, by herself, without a teacher.
Do you think Elias knew?
So far, probably the most competent character we've met.
Do you know?
Other than Mephisto, of course. Mephisto was the most competent. He just happened to be over 100 years old, or whatever it was. Yeah, we definitely don't do nearly as much damage now because of the, well, lack of upgrades for a lot of stuff for ages, but, you know. Alright, where are we here? What are these guys called? Nangari Oracle. Huh. I'm confused. Are these things demons, or what are they exactly? Or is this just, like, evil, mystical swamp stuff, i.e. the swamp is magic? I thought we saw one of those Naga things being summoned before, but I'm not 100% sure. Timue's Hovel. Got it. Lorath. Do we need Lorath to open the... We can't open a slight little bamboo gate? There we go. Oh, Timue's alive. We're hunting a man named Elias.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timue. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
What the...
Never heard of him.
Fair enough.
Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Taisa said you could help it.
Taisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Wait, so we have more parallels.
Narelle and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timue.
Oh yeah, okay, Lorath, you get more information. She gave us all the info. He was so useless, Lorath. I'm starting to dislike him. What was I saying? Yeah, we were seeing some more parallels between the witches and the druids, because the druids also really like their trees. We had all those holy tree things that we were dealing with earlier, and now it seems the witches have a tree as well. Hey. Rude. You leave Mashif alone. Ooh, hello, little... Ooh, is that a mommy shrine? Yes, indeed it is. Plus 10, how is our renown, altar of little claim, murmuring obol maximum... Oh, wow, it increases maximum murmuring obol capacity. I did not know the mommy shrines could do that. Damn, now I'm really regretting not gathering them all. Okay, when we get to Nightmare, we're gonna clear all the dungeons that we haven't cleared, and the other quests, and of course the mommy shrines, because clearly it's needed. Probably would have been easier to do a lot of these things also with all the power-ups that the mommy shrines give us, but... And hello, what do we have down here? Free the bound prisoners. Okay. Purge the cellar, wait. How do we... I'm confused. Can't actually select... Oh, okay, now we can select. Yeah, good. You're a saint, yes. Thank you. Somebody actually grateful. Do we have to do this in a specific amount of time? Yes, indeed we do. Okay. But it looks like the enemy has a difficult time actually interrupting us from doing this, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Okay, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, you serpent cultists? Alright, 5 out of 5, and now we just have to survive the enemy assault.
Need more time.
Those of you who are playing this game, who has made characters other than Necromancer? I feel like we've seen a lot of people talk about Necros and Druids. I don't think anybody's even mentioned Barbarians at all. Are Barbarians too boring? Just like the standard warrior class, so not a lot of people make them? I thought that people said that Sorcerer used to be the most popular class in Diablo 3. But I didn't play Diablo 3, so I can't attest to the accuracy of that particular statement. Oh, the shield blocks our shots, too. Oh, yeah, they did summon one of these. I'm still unsure whether that thing's a demon. Kind of demonic, but... who knows? Hey. It's just like standing there, poking us with that stabby sort of punch dagger arm. Alright, and we got those murmuring obols. Nothing crazy in here, but anyway, we should probably... be on the lookout for more yellow gear. Huh, wait, these pants are like reddish. 2 ranks of concealment, 1 rank of smoke grenade. It's never what you want, is it, in terms of the rank? Okie dokie, and Nangari Oracle. I keep thinking just Naga Oracle. That's what these guys look like.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if they reuse like animations from like Naga from other Blizzard properties for these guys.
Need more time.
There is, after all, a lot of reuse and in gaming development of assets and code and stuff.
Need more time.
Especially within the same company. Slain Villager. Slain Villager had nothing. Well, that's why you're slain. If you had something, maybe you could have given somebody something and run away. Barb's gonna be our next character. Let me know how that goes.
Not ready.
I'm always curious about the impressions of the other characters, because eventually I won't just be playing the rogue.
Need more time.
Though hopefully something with a javelin comes out by then, though I suppose... Once again, the paladin will probably be the one that comes out next. Because they have to add a paladin, there's no way that they don't, so I doubt that they're gonna do anything too fancy with regards to the next character class. But after that, who knows? Hey. And the rogue is sort of like between Amazon and Assassin, because we're combining traps and the whole range bow crossbow thing. And those of us who love javelins just got screwed over, apparently. And I will be salty about it forever. Anyway, find the town of Ingovani. Could this lead to the town, or does it have to be... Nah, I don't think this is the town. It's out of the yellow area. The quest area, I mean. I think a town would be a little bit easier to find than this. I'm gonna run around a little bit, as in just try to not have to kill everything on the way. Oh, we do have an event here. I lied, we're gonna do the event. Oh, right, I keep forgetting you can dismount and do damage like that. But since it doesn't seem to do much, there isn't all that much of a point to it. Stop the channelers from completing their ritual, okie dokie.
Need more time.
These are just cultists. Is it specifically channels? Ah, these guys, okay. Hey, stop that. Okay, that guy's been stopped. I guess mastery would just be to keep killing these guys until they, until the time runs out so that they can't complete the fight. Some of the masteries are very vague, but at least this one seems to be pretty clear. Ah, we could just knock him away with the forceful arrow. And that works out reasonably well. Hey, no, none of that. None of that, please. Oh, we are running out of potions, though. Everybody's quizzing us here. Ain't great. Hey. Oh, we can't knock him away when he's channeling. Gonna be out of potions soon. Damn, there's a lot of these guys might actually fail this ritual thing. Alright, there's the stun. Okay, and last potion of ours. Damn, we can't stand in the middle of all the enemy attacks anymore. Is that the last channeler? Or do we have more? You know, I see... Oh, I see one more here. Come on, get knocked away, please. And did they succeed or did they not succeed? Okay, the channeling stuff, now we just have to not die. With the amount of potions that we have remaining. Certainly taking a lot more damage than we were before. Alright, clone time. And we can knock you down as well there, Ritual Leader, which is unfortunate. Ah, damn. Got this specifically. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Perfect. And, oh, I didn't even see the snakes. They were kind of blending into the ground there. Is that it? Free the villager. Hey, well done. And 35 Murmuring Obols, and I guess we are once again out of Obol capacity. Let's go back and gamble on pants for try number 5. One of these days we're gonna get legendary pants. Diablo 3 had a crusader instead of a paladin. That sounds exactly the same, yeah. Okay, this cross was actually worse than the ones we have. And where's the curiosity vendor? I guess we could... Nah, we can come back and sell off later. This is a cultist, and... Okay, curiosity vendor's all the way down there, Mashif. Get us to there. Alright, you're the curiosity vendor. Alright, pants number 5. Ah, there we go, finally a legendary pants. What did we get out of this? So, we got 2 ranks of concealment, 20 intelligence. Damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite, terrible. 7 damage reduction from close enemies. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stuff with an attack grants you 45% control impairment duration. I don't think we care about that. It's 181 armor, but at a loss of 18 dex, 16 willpower, dodge chance. I'm actually not sure that these pants are better, even if they do have a lot more armor. Might just salvage them for the parts. Well, we'll gamble some more later, but for now, back to the portal and continue on the way to that quest. Alright, those are the obols, that's the money, and I guess we got more money, and back to looking for this town, which is somehow extremely difficult to find. Maybe it's like the ruin of a town or something? Okay, stop blocking. There we go. Is it over here? Maybe it's in the hidden area, as in the fog of war area that we haven't spotted. I see a shrine, another greed shrine, but we're not gonna kill anybody. Okay, so the town is clearly not very visible on this map. I was expecting that once we got through all the fog of war, okay, maybe it's just in the center of this entire map. Let's see, is it here? Is this the town? Is this a town? No, it's just a bunch of Serpent cultists, I think. Find the temple in Ingovani. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we just have to find whatever building is supposedly the temple. Probably that thing with the silent chest. No, not the silent chest. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually activated a silent chest for a while. Let's do it. Hey, we got a legendary ring out of it. Nice. I don't know whether we needed the legendary ring, but more murmuring O-balls, I guess. Similar to Diablo Immortal. I don't know. I didn't play Diablo Immortal because.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, as a mobile game, I understand that there was a lot more microtransactions. I remember there was a bunch of like scandal about that before. Plus, I wasn't that interested in mobile sort of thing at that time. Okay, we got another chest here.
I'm not ready.
I wonder if Diablo Immortal did well, actually. Like, in terms of the amount of revenue that it generated. And, that's probably the temple. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice stone door, and it's got a snake on it. Alfarius approves.
Of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Oh, of course. Find the eyes of the statue, put the eyes of the statue in the statue. That's a pretty common trope. Now, let's find us some eyes. Artillery shrine. Okay, we might save that for if we find a boss. How are we supposed to find these eyes here? Oh, okay, like this probably. There we go. Half-devoured guy, thank you for the eye. Not your eye. Your eyes are probably gone. Yeah, that was some interesting PR from Blizzard, let's say that. Dinosaur Elite Man. Oh, I haven't checked what that ring gave us, if anything. Well, we should double check it after this. Huh, what are those eye things that they spawn? There's like this eye thing that they do. I'm not sure we've actually been hit by one at any point. Maybe it stuns us and turns us to stone. I keep thinking of these guys as Medusa, though. And, oh wow, what the frickin' hell? Look at all these snakes. Alright, snake, stop it. You're gonna need some shadow. There you go. They're hard to hit, too, because their models are really tiny. At least these ones were. Alright, well, Snakey dead, and a decent amount of gold from all that, though. But, yeah, let's double check this ring that we got. Maximum life damage to frozen enemies and damage over time. Okay, that's relatively useless to us. Unfortunately. Mostly because funnily enough, the ring that we're using is also damage to poison and frozen enemies, but at least we get crit and lucky hit. This gives us basically nothing. I guess damage to close enemies, but damage over time is poison, which we don't have. What about the other ring? Yeah, that one actually has shadow damage. Okay, yeah, this ring I think we're going to salvage for materials as well. Alright, Mashif, onward, and horseward. And, ooh, a little mini dungeon, or rather mini cellar, cave, loot cave. Called loot cave. Not sure what to call these.
I'm not ready yet.
At the end of the day, the real, like, I don't know, game of Diablo isn't the story, it's the whole loot quest and such at the end of the game. Which we haven't reached. But also, I don't know what the microtransactions in Immortal were, but if it made all that easier, isn't that kind of just... I don't know. If the whole point of the game is to farm loot, and you pay money to get loot easier, what's the point? I don't think it gives you a shadow clone when you dash, the new ring. I think it's essentially a shadow clone just also dashes at the same time, doing a little bit of extra dash damage, but dash damage isn't a lot in the first place. I think that's what it is. But also we'd have to replace Shadow Step with dash, and the guaranteed stun that Shadow Step gives us, which is great against treasure goblins. Even though I still like dash more, but nonetheless. I'm probably going to try those out once we're level 50 and can screw around with our build a little bit more. As in I'm not worried about constantly replacing skill points and stuff. And... wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, the eye dropped when we headed into the cave? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Why did it drop when we headed into the cave? Maybe the eye doesn't like leaving the swamp, but this thing is in the swamp. This cave, I mean. Weird. Is the other eye here? I don't know, but we're gonna kill these guys and see if it is. Interact with bound prisoner. There's no microtransactions in Diablo 4. There's like armor for sale in Diablo 4. But like cosmetic armor, and that's it. As I understand it, that's all.
I'm not ready yet.
And as I've been saying in the other days of this live stream, I really like the armor that we get in this game in the first place. Like, there's a lot of flashy gear. Just the non-purchasable kind. I don't think it's at all necessary. Not that, you know, cosmetic gear is ever necessary. Having buyable cosmetics in a game really doesn't bother me in any way, so I don't see the complaint there. There's buyable cosmetics in pretty much every game nowadays that has any kind of online element.
I'm not ready yet.
So if some people want to spend their money to show off to other people, who cares? Now, if it was stuff like pay money to get a gem pouch, which we lack, or upgrade your inventory, or, I don't know, increase your farming speed or something like that, then that would be, I think, a valid criticism / source for scandal. But not just for cosmetics. Just my opinion, though. I could be convinced otherwise, I'm sure.
Need more time.
I'm sure there's an argument to be made for just like precedence in general, but nonetheless. Alright, and then... I always get confused by how quickly the big boys die. Well, some of the big boys die. Because I always keep thinking that they're going to take like 10 shots and then they only take like 2. Kind of like you would expect for a mini-boss sort of thing. Oh, right, there was an artillery shrine back there. Ooh, conduit shrine. I'll just take the conduit shrine. And just for fun. They are fun, after all. Alright, let's find some more enemies quickly. Maybe we can even find the eye in here somewhere.
Need more time.
Oh, I do enjoy the conduit shrine. No, okay, that's not it. There we go. Alright, Mashif, back to it, bud. Alright, where was that eye? It should be at another temple sort of thing. I assumed that it would have been in the center of this entire place, but I think we went to the center and then weren't there. Oh. Free money amulet. Okay, so... this is the center of the place. Yes, that's probably it. This guy guarding something? Maybe? He's over like a, The dismount looks cool, but I still don't think it does anything in terms of damage. Maybe that's on purpose. But it takes a few seconds to cast, so it feels like it might actually be faster to just get off the horse and just do damage the regular way. On one hand, I understand that in order to release all kinds of fancy games, devs really need to generate revenue somehow, especially in cases of 2P games. There we go. Mashif, what are you doing in Miswa? Oh, Shrek. Okay, still can't find that eye. Okay, not you. Okay, we need to just systematically search this rather than running around like I've been doing. I was imagining that we'd stumble upon it if I just kept doing this, but it hasn't been working out, so... Huh. Is this just a random villager? Because it looks really similar to, Timue. What's this? Thieves' encampment. They all fight? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, let's kill some of these things, I don't know. Maybe they have the eye somehow. Thief doesn't appear to be standing there. Or just appears to be standing there. No? No reaction? Are you just gonna lie down and... Ah, dying bandit. What happened to you? Ah, you have the eye.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
I like the left eye. Swell, thanks, man. Enjoy dying. I mean, sorry. But yeah, this thing, the shop appears to just be, like, armors and stuff.
Behold the marvelous tales.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I didn't like any of the the purchasable rogue armors. They look kind of meh to me. Wait, where's the rogue ones? Is this a rogue armor?
Bold choice.
Wait. Just out of curiosity. Obal, Horde, supported classes, a rogue. Wait, how do you take a look at what this actually looks like? Wait, oh, this is accessories. Oh, it's just like something on your back. I thought it was an armor. Necromancer, Druid, Barbarian. Ah, yeah, rogue. So what do we have here? Wolf sort of thing. We already have a mask like this. The Plague Doctor mask, we have one. And then this one is really boring. Sorcerer ones. Meh. Alright, we got a bunch of different mounts, but we already have a mount, so why would we care? The Necromancer armors look pretty neat, though. We got a skull face one, and okay, I like that one. Now, honestly, nothing here is jumping out at me like, oh my god, this is worth paying for. Not that that would have been likely in the first place. Wraith Lord, Prestige Equipment Cosmetics. Oh, I've definitely seen people with that. Is that the $20 Bone Guy armor? No, this is another rogue one. It's not bad. But honestly, I think I like some of the stuff that we have better anyway. Well, either way. And yeah, I think we can put together stuff with the cosmetics we can unlock that looks nice, especially the several of the helmets that we've got to give like a theme to it, because we have a skull face and we have a snake face, we have this beak face that we currently have, and then the one that we were using prior to this. I don't even know what to call that one, but that one was fantastic. The one that somebody said looks like a sort of... I forgot what it was. Ah, well, whatever. We'll see it again later, I'm sure, as we build something. Anyway, let's get back to the statue and give it its eyes back. I'm sure it'll be appreciative. Alright, you have your eyes. Open sesame. Thank you. The slithering dark. Alright, all bets as to how many more snakes we see down here. But it looks like people were living down here. At one point or another. Doesn't seem to be a fun place to live. Or it could be like a, I don't know, like a burial site or something. Once again, though, the map design is just glorious. Everything looks great. And I like the top-down view you get of the lower levels when you're climbing on higher levels. Okay, stop it. Flies. Still the worst enemy. Well, after the explode... What? Wow, we already ran out of space? Okay, wait, back to town briefly just to sell off the garbage. And here I thought we had space left. Do we have enough gems to put them back in our stash? I'd like to make a little bit more room if possible. Actually, just out of curiosity, no, okay, I was wondering whether we had another gem quest. Yeah, we should probably put the gems in stash, and probably these legendaries for, you know, when we later on salvage them. Blue stuff can go to a random vendor. Actually, just to double check. 4 skill damage and vulnerable skill damage. Oh, that's not actually a bad bow, but we're not giving him 1/3 of our money for that. For damn sure. Alright, here have the blue stuff.
Yeah.
And let us salvage. Wait. Okay, yeah, well, we'll salvage the pants, but I just want to double check that there isn't any armor or anything that's crazy good. Actually, we did replace our own armor recently, so that one probably doesn't matter all that much. Caltrops and Shadow Step. Oh, but dexterity on the boosts. Huh, those boots are actually fairly decent. Minus the rank of Caltrops, though. Which I'm still never gonna use because I don't like them. And movement speed and Shadow Step. Rank 40. Yeah, pretty big difference. Oh, marksman skill damage. Everything else I think is salvageable. Okay, yeah, just salvage it. We'll get replacement armor. Ooh, and this is a new unlock for our fancy gear. And what do we have here? What is this? Damage with ranged weapons, cutthroat skill damage, and shadow. Oh, right, I remember why I kept that. We may still keep it. This stuff, however, can go into the stash. Alright, and to the stash we go. Wait, so you can turn any armor pieces you get in-game into aspects, right? You can basically, yeah, you steal the aspects off legendary stuff. And you also unlock gear appearances, which is what makes the, the cash shop for gear items kind of unnecessary. Anyway, you guys go in that for components to salvage. Hey, Gene. How's it going? Alright, and back we go. Alright, now how close are we? Okay, can't quite tell whether this place is big or not.
Need more time.
Does Shadow Imbuement last forever? As in, if we don't use both of them, can we use it to prep before a fight? So that we can essentially use 2 Shadow Imbuments at the same time? I've never tried that.
Not ready.
Ooh, random legendary boots. Swell. I would have preferred the pants, but, you know, take what we can get.
Need more time.
Also, guys, I do believe that there is a slight delay on the time I see the chat from when you say stuff, so I'll probably answer at least a few seconds afterwards. At least that's the way I understand it works.
And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Snake Cultist Man, who has an audio log. Or I guess a book. So we're just like going down into caves and just reading these long passages. What do we have from these boots? 7 movement speed, rank of dash, 21 willpower. The boots themselves are, funnily enough, fairly decent. But the legendary aspect on them, chilled enemies poisoned by imbuement, poison imbuement specifically, will be further chilled. Yeah, man, a lot of items have combination imbuement stuff. It's really quite interesting. It makes me want to try a combination imbuement build. Because we've seen poison and shadow, and we've seen... Oh, and now we've seen poison and cold. I think we've seen shadow and cold as well. I might try a dual imbuement build at some point.
I need more time.
And I do feel like it's more fun to actually try out builds just to see how they feel, you know? Rather than just to go with what's meta. If I were to go with what's meta, we'd be using twisting blades like literally every other rogue. And as I said last stream, I spitefully don't want to use twisted blades because of that. Even though I get how obnoxiously overpowered that spell can be. Though I would say it does seem to enable some very interesting builds.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, and that's good. That might not have necessitated that clone. Gene, you said well, and I for some reason that made me think of, like, not well as in the answer. Oh my lord, this giant snake thing. What was I saying? Yeah, not well, but like, well, and then that was going to lead to a long answer, and then I kept waiting and waiting and thinking, huh. Let's see, yeah, there's a slight delay between chat and streamer. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I haven't fiddled with the settings a lot. I just really wanted to play. So everything's based on default, so maybe there is ways to change a few of the chat things, but maybe I'll set that up later, at some point. I've got it even more bare bones on Twitch, where everybody uses those, like, plugins or whatever. I don't know what they're called on Twitch, but there's like a billion of them. But yeah, that's still doing super bare bones there by default as well. Alright, Hunter's Bow, nothing interesting. Still prefer the crossbows. Huh. I hope there's a legendary crossbow available. Somebody said that Wind Force is in this game, but I know it's a bow.
We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us. Even when the sun suits.
Yeah, I hope they brought back the Berees or something, because it would be disappointing not to have a legendary, or a unique rather, not legendary. There was unique items as well, like unique named items like Wind Force, and I wonder if Eagle Song is back as well. Just trying to remember all the items from Diablo 2. And we are good. What software are you using? OBS. Which, as I understand, is what most people use. But the most important thing, the price is right. Hey, what the heck? Oh, those eye things do stun you. Ah. Molon, hello. Okay, no poison spit. Did you just vomit poison on us? Tremendously rude. Molon Snake Queen, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, you gotta watch out for those. That's not a good thing to have happen. They are definitely stunning eyes. As soon as we see eyes, we gotta leap away. Can't dash away because we no longer have dash. Alright. Honestly, I'm not even, like, watching the boss right now, just watching for the eyes to appear on screen. Slash dodging the vomit when it comes. Ah, dodging vomit. Just like back in my college days. Eyes, stop it. Stop. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ooh, invincibility. I think we can't be stunned when we're invincible in the invincibility circle, so at least there's that. Oh, wow, insta-kill, damn. Oh, it was so close, I got cocky. I shouldn't have got up so close, my bad, alright. Fortunately, we don't disappear too far away. I gotta keep on dodging.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, I didn't expect to drop from 3/4 HP to fully dead in one hit, basically. Or maybe multiple hits at the same time. Also, can these things be destroyed? Hatching eggs? Maybe we should destroy those. Yep. Although, even if they hatch, they're just snakes, right? So we should just be able to kill them off. Eyes? Okay.
Need more time.
Alright, keep it away from the enemy now. Let's not get hit again. Vomit away, please. Vomit in a separate direction. It resets the whole thing, yep. Well, I mean, it's not like the boss has a crazy amount of HP, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, let's not take any crazy hits, though.
Need more time.
Huh. Wait, did that one catch from one of these small eggs? Interesting, wait. We should probably destroy those. I didn't think that they spawned those huge boys. Or maybe they do. Alright, down to nearly a quarter of its HP. I wonder when it was... I think when it was down to a quarter last time was when we took that massive amount of damage. Eyes, no thank you. Oh, more eye spawn. Did that twice, okay, stay away.
Need more time.
No thank you. Nope. And this time we took basically no damage whatsoever, yep. 100% me being cocky. You shouldn't be that close when you're playing a fragile rogue. Alright, incense box A. All that for some incense. And away we go. Oh, look who showed up. These people. I think we have what we need.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timue warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Oh, I see why you wanted to stay there, Lorath.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Alright, catch up with Lorath and Narelle. Okay. Where do we... Okay, yeah. We have to run there. We do not have a waypoint nearby. And away we go once more. Note to self, don't go into melee with bosses. And hello. Oh, another one of these whispering / silent chests. Yeah, we're getting close to maxed out on O-balls. Might as well take it. Rather than having to go back to base and gamble on more pants. Not that I don't love gambling on pants, don't get me wrong. Ooh, hello, an event. I'm glad we used the O-balls, because we should get O-balls from this. Unless, did we get here at, when it was over? Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. Is this already done? Slay the remaining enemies. Do we get a reward here if we show up right when it was already over? Out of curiosity. Yeah, we do. And, oh, are we actually out of O-ball space already? I thought we just used them on the... Oh, no, wait. Opening the chest doesn't cost O-balls directly. It costs a key, which costs O-balls. I guess we're coming back. Well, good job to whoever did that event to allow us to get all that free stuff, I guess. We're not gonna go to the vendor. I just want to briefly visit the legendary vendor and see if we can get some more legendaries. You know, let's try the weapon again. Probably the most important thing. Maybe we should just try to upgrade one of these. As in the daggers. Because we do use... Shadow Step, I take it, does damage based on our melee attack, though it's not where most of our damage is coming from. On the other hand, try crossbow again. Another yellow. Oh, it's actually worse than the one we got? Wow. Not worth the O-balls, gotta say.
Not in town.
Alright, and back down to the portal we go. I guess we could sell off the blues. Take like half a second. You know, while we're here, it'll keep us from having to come back here a little bit longer. Hey, can I talk to you? Or any of you? There we go. And, ooh, new unlock for a dagger appearance. Let's do that. Shrine buff duration. I wonder if it's at any point ever worth it to do that. As in to take gear with that particular, I don't know, is it called an aspect? And, why can't, what? Oh, he was sitting on a chair. Couldn't move items in the inventory because he was busy sitting down. Come on, Alfarius. Alright, back we go. And we're nearly there. Fantastic. Soon, maybe it'll be time to kill Elias, and just ran into an invisible wall. my chief. Gallop away.
But why did Tyrael believe the Horadrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are...
What do we do now?
The world needs...
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Narelle, has passed.
Crude topaz in that glittering ore vein. And follow Lorath. Technically we're following Narelle. Okay, now there we go.
They must have tracked our scent.
Let the man breathe, he got traumatized by all the snakes. But he's Alfarius, he loves snakes.
When you're ready, light the incense.
He's all about snakes.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Wait, are we gonna be tripping balls again, just like last time? Oh yeah, this seems like a good idea. Surrounded by snakes and cultists and whatnot.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
Wait, so did only Lorath see the giant snake? Also, that snake was a lot bigger than the demons we've been fighting so far. And I mean a lot bigger.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Follow the serpent. Okay. Sure. Ah. Okay, we're off the map now. This is gonna be interesting. Well, we can see the snake too. It's just that Alfarius is keeping quiet about it. I think we can see the snake because, well, we literally see it on screen. Thinking detritus. And some healing here.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Survive the ambush. Okay, it seems like the snake is leading us to an ambush. Perhaps it's not the friendliest snake. Ow! Yeah, damn, poison has started to do a lot of damage lately. We need something with more life added.
We need to find a way forward.
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the Serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Hey Matthias, welcome to Snake Time.
Need more time.
Alright, okay, I guess we're fighting again while Narelle is busy doing snake things.
Need more time.
Alright, now we're still good.
Snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
I was wondering the same thing there, Lorath. But you couldn't even see the snake, you're not allowed to talk. We kill this thing before it uses its terror ability on us. Ah, there it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost got to kill it before it used the terror ability, but at least we ran away or jumped away before it could do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Over here!
Over where? Oh. Huh, she's sending a ladder down. For some reason I imagine the ladder coming down and smacking Lorath in the head. Skip. Oh, we got more spawns. Keep the Narelle.
I'm not ready yet.
I take it she has snake wisdom to confer upon us.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
Hi.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Wait, it said follow the serpent. I lost. Okay, there we go. I thought I lost sight of the serpent and got confused, but we're back on the snake trail. Oh, it's down here as well.
I lost sight of the Serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
Wait, but there's multiple voices. So is it not just the serpent, or is there multiple serpents, or is what's going on here? Some kind of swamp gods, perhaps?
There it is.
And who keeps giving everybody the swamp things can give everybody immortality? Like, it seems pretty powerful. What, are they more powerful than the demons are? Because we killed Elias multiple times, whereas the other demons couldn't seem to offer their followers actual immortality so far. Okay, can't seem to get through here. Do we go around? Find out.
I'm not ready yet.
And we can join the snake instead and get the immortality instead. We're the light and the angels. They're not offering us any immortality. I'll take snake immortality any day. And Elias didn't seem to turn into a snake or anything, although he does look a little odd. But that might be demon stuff. Not necessarily snake stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
And clearly the immortality works outside of the swamp and oh, the snake got hurt. What the heck?
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Lorath, you do it. Oh, screw it.
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
This whole sequence is quite trippy.
Ruthless Haradrim, hang from our branches. Not enough.
Oh, it's the Tree of Whispers talking. I thought it was the snake, but it's the tree. Huh. Oh wait, so we got a snake, we got a tree. Immortality. Interesting. Is this the way through? Alright, tree, we know it's you now. Talk to us.
Our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay all the enemies. It looks like somebody else slew these enemies before we got here. In that they're ghosts.
Need more time.
Oh wow, there's quite a few of them now. Unfortunately, we got our invincibility dome for a few seconds, so we can lower their numbers. Maybe I have to kill all these wailing souls off. They seem to be causing some sort of area of effect around them.
Need more time.
Not that the game is being super clear about what exactly is happening here.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips.
This tree is mean.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must
Look, it's moving.
for knowledge.
Narelle, don't interrupt the tree. The tree was talking.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Oh right, the thing said that one of us would die here. Although whether it's being literal, I guess we'll have to see. The slow beating heart, we made
I
it.
know you heard the voices that time. Who were they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
What do you mean you don't know? They said our branches, and Taisa and Timue told us about the Tree of Whispers. It's pretty clear it's the tree talking. Why does a tree have multiple voices? I don't know, but it clearly does.
I need more time.
I don't like how this place doesn't have a map. Oh, we're on the snake now.
A path of scales.
There we go. There's the tree. Are you guys coming? Oh, wait. Follow your allies across the Serpent. Oh, he made it here before them. Come on, guys.
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
You did it, Lorath. You figured it out. Speak with the Tree of Whispers. Hi. Hi, tree.
Why have you come?
Have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. to a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
I gotta say, the tree wasn't being all that useful. I thought it would have a little bit more from us than go there. No real information. And I do like the sound of that beyond the wrecks, though. It might be that cool area that we saw in one of the loading screens. Where do we go from here?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Is the tree gonna talk to us by ourselves? Are they just gonna leave us with the tree? Now we can't select the tree anymore. Really, I feel like they didn't go far enough with this tree sequence. That was it? Where was there? Does the tree not want payment, or what's going on? Tree. Ooh, there's a waypoint here. Oh, I am glad I didn't just leave.
Not in town.
Judging by the fact that there's a waypoint here, I'm willing to bet we'll return to the tree for some reason at some point. And I see there's a blue quest out here as well. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, well, we're gonna have to run all the way down here somehow, and I don't see a waypoint that's all that close, so I guess we're going down from here.
What?
The Voiceless Grove. Didn't we hear the tree here?
I need more time.
Seems voiceful enough to me. Oh, do we have to get off the horse to go through this? It looks like we do. Okay. And now there's a 10-second cooldown while we wait. Alright, well then we're gonna book it on down via the fast run instead. Mashif, come back, thank you, and on the way again. I think I just saw a wandering ghost. At least the place is reasonably close by. As long as nothing else stops us on the way. That looks good. And just go down the road, basically, and we shall be there. I should really be picking these up just in case we need them for upgrades along the way. Ooh, we're so close to level 50, though. Another silent chest? I'll just take it, why not? How many keys do we have left, incidentally? We have 20 keys, yeah, we're still okay. Alright, rejoin Lorath and Narelle.
He spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
Oh, right.
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Alright, I remember Rothma, and Rothma's corpse was below a statue, or like a mosaic of a great serpent. Huh.
The moment Elias heard Rothma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Speak with Lorath complete, and search the wrecks with your allies. Alright, I'm excited about this because the zone looked really cool here. Ooh, different enemy types. Raiders. What are these guys? Wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Raiders. Relax for a second. I just want to see what you look like. Are they corpses or not? I can't tell. We can't see their faces. They're completely covered in these hoods. Guys, stop killing the poor raiders. I actually didn't know that our allies did any real damage, so I'm kind of impressed that they managed to kill them, to be fair. And the raiders are quite weak. Ooh, they chuck stuff. They chuck exploding goo. Gross. Presumably. Who knows what the goo is? And we got a lot of crazy barnacles and wrecks. This is where we are, and ooh, I'm willing to bet we have to run up with that.
Can you see the coffin from here?
It wasn't a chipped skull, was it? No, simple dagger. Speak with Narelle. Speak with Narelle. Game, why? What are you doing?
I need more time.
What is game to? There we go. I don't know, I guess she was stuck on the wall or something.
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Okie dokie. This world is very neat looking, but it's also very gross. Alright, away we go. Oh, there's a chest on the way, a regular chest. And, okay, we have to go past that. Looks like we're traversing the ships. A rotting door, and I guess these are the people that were crewing the ships, perhaps? Wonder what the story is behind the ships here. Diablo steals Nurgle confirmed. Yeah, I could definitely see this whole area being like a Nurgle world sort of port area. It would definitely work. Everything's all gross and diseased.
I need more time.
But once again, level design, you gotta admit, this is pretty glorious. I don't know why I tried to shoot the gold. Shoot whatever, including gold. A Reaver. Ooh, hello, what do we have here? Quartermaster. And he's using a piece of broken mass to bonk people.
Alright, go.
Alright, I guess we're going through this window. Or, oh no, she's gonna open the door for us. Hey, Narelle, relax, we're coming, we're being attacked. I didn't mean to activate the shadow clone, my bad. Now it's gonna be on cooldown for a minute. Oh, I guess it was a decent amount of enemies. Cleared them out a little bit quicker. And waterlogged door, and we're through. And of course, there's more enemies on this side once the shadow clone has gone.
Damn it, what was I thinking? Narelle.
Oh, she got attacked? Well, not dead by the looks of it.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
Drowned necrosis?
Don't understand.
Lorath, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Huh, are they some kind of like zombies? They bite you and you become them?
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Well, that sucks.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Okay, so just like Elias, I'm gonna say this is also Lorath's fault. He didn't mention anything about these drowned guys and the fact that they have zombie transforming powers. Some kind of an infectious bite. Probably would have been useful information to know before we went in here, or send Narelle in by herself. All she had was a dinky little hatchet.
Need more time.
Not to be hit by copyright, but Blizzard went ahead and mixed Nurgle with Vampire Ghost. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. You really have to hand it to... too soon. But also just right. Thundering Quartermaster. Okay, so I take it all the attacks from these guys, by virtue of this being gameplay necessity, their bites don't transfer their drown necrosis to us, or maybe we're immune to it because we're special. Or we're special snowflakes. I don't know what the I know what the character has that's going for them that's special other than that Lilith blood. Oh, we can still hear the tree.
Edge of our sight, the limit of our knowledge.
But yeah, Narelle is having a really tough, I don't know, week? Month? I wonder what the timeline of this particular game is, because she lost her mother, and everybody's been dying everywhere we go, and now she gets her hand chopped off by Lorath after he not warns us about these guys being undead zombies.
Inside is the thing Elias hides, the source of his immortality.
Oh, swell, the mortality source. Take it for ourselves.
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
Are we going inside the coffin? I'm gonna take a coffin nap. Okay. Honestly, if the tree is tricking us, this was a fantastic trap, because this guy's dumb enough to climb into a coffin. Ooh. Oh, I love the floor here, the snake floor. More snakes. Echo of Elias. Oh, I thought we saw Rothma's ghost again, but no.
Rothma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
It's a phylactery like a lich. I hope it's more interesting than that, to be honest, if this was all that they were pointing towards. That must be relaxing. Yeah, the coffin gently rocking you side to side as you go down to your watery grave. Coffin nap like Dark Souls from Software will hear about this, Blizzard. GG, well played. Yeah, it would have been funny if it said you died as soon as the coffin went under the water, just as a joke from Blizzard.
I'm not ready yet.
Sea-cursed coffin, first thing that goes through your mind, let me drown in that. Yeah, pretty much. This character just... he's very trusting in this world where he really shouldn't be. Oh wow, I like the freaky bone shrine. Oh, the level design is just magnificent. Whoever modeled all these things, just so good. And we got some decaying scrolls, a bunch of stuff in the walls and stuff, all breathing and stuff. And it's all very nice and appropriately gross looking. Ah, I got regular bony skeletons. Not the drowned zombies. Ooh, and we got, another one of those bone shrines, but on top of it is another skeleton corpse.
Need more time.
Yeah, can't comment about the rest of the game as yet at the current time, especially not endgame, because we haven't reached it. But the graphics are most definitely 10 out of 10 for me, especially compared to ARPGs and the sort of like isometric sort of thing that we've got going on in these, in terms of the viewpoint. Oh, it's all quiet and foggy down here, and it's all decaying. It's very nice. Ah, there's another statue head. I think it's supposed to be a snake, although it might be something else. Everything's been snakes so far. I don't see why it wouldn't be a snake.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Right, standing against the eternal conflict itself and against the prime evils are a different thing. Different things, I should say.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it. Yeah. Need more time.
Everything is coming up for Snake Eyes. They really should have made some sort of Snake Eyes joke in this. Okay, can't go this way. Alright, looks like we're going this way then. Weak pillar. Really convenient that thing didn't shatter into pieces, though. Armor. Ow, damn you, bone structure thing.
Need more time.
Oh, that freaked me out. Bet we can't summon those for ourselves. Huh, I wonder if the Necro can summon anything like those. Those, like, semi-stationary ballista skeleton things? I don't know what to call them, but I like them. Is what I'm getting at. Damn, this guy's got a lot of HP. Ah, somebody causes fear. We got an elite down here. Okay, I want to knock the regular guy into it, please, with the forceful arrow. Oh, we can't knock forceful arrow the basic one around. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need clone for this, I think, just to speed it up. Okay, maybe not. That went a lot quicker. But that might be partly because of the fact that we summoned the clone.
Need more time.
I haven't figured out, do running corpse fiends do damage to their own allies? I can't tell. Alright, and we are looking good here. No more elites, and 30 seconds. Hopefully by the time we meet the next one, we'll have the shadow clone back up. In fact, it looks like we will, because it's just a couple of ghouls. How do the ghouls get down here? What are they eating? Although I'm thinking of them like Warhammer ghouls, in that they're not really undead, and they do need to actually eat stuff. I guess there's a lot of corpses for them to eat here.
Time.
Alright. Not too bad. I keep trying to mouse over stuff to potentially click things, just in case there's something we need to actually pick up. Yeah, I often want to just stop and take a look around in these places. They're all fantastic.
I'm not ready.
Alright, not bad, not bad. And no, we're still going down this way, okay. I thought we have to go up there or up there, but who knows? Oh damn, was this the right path? Well, I guess we're still going this way. Dispel the remaining echoes of Elias. What do you mean dispelled? By talking to them, they get dispelled? Those are some weak echoes. Hey, ghouls are all about reduce, reuse, recycle.
Need more time.
They're environmentalists.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
Okay, that looks like the way that we have to go. Unless, wait. Nothing here.
Need more time.
Vessels, Strider's shoes. I guess we can't go that way. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I guess we gotta go up that way anyway. Okay, well, we're taking the long way. Then.
I need more time.
Yeah, you need more time. I keep trying to summon Mephisto. Come on, Dark Shroud or whatever it's called. Concealment, there we go. Run, buddy. And dispel the remaining echoes. Ah, there's one right here. Oh, when it was right at the edge of this place, too. I should have gone forward just a little bit more.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rothma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
I hope they give us more information about both Lilith and Inarius as we go. Also, was Inarius kicked out of heaven for helping to create Sanctuary? Was that the deal? And the other angels got pissy about it?
Need more time.
Probably except for Tyrael, who's so far still been the only one that hasn't been a dick. And there's the other ghost. Yep, I screwed up. I stopped here and then here. Oh, all this way back.
Lilith, the Mother of Sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us.
That's a stretch.
The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rothma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the Mother home.
Well, Rothma got impaled by Inarius with his own staff, so I assume he's not super immortal.
Deeper within.
And if Rothma's immortality failed, then Elias's can as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. I think he and Lilith left because they were tired of the war. I'm not entirely sure I understand why Elias is trying to do all this right now. Is there some kind of major threat to the world that didn't exist before? I mean, Sanctuary has been getting on despite Diablo and Mephisto and Baal doing things all of this time. Is it just trying to break the cycle, as it were? And, okay, nothing here.
Time.
They better clear all this up with, presumably the final cutscene or scenes. Alright, looking good, and we're nearly there. Search for the secret of Elias's ritual.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No. I'm not gonna die here.
Wait, can you actually die here? Oh my. That... Uh-oh. Hey, we leveled up to level 50! Oh, well look, we're back. Did the tree bring us here? Okay, so basically, yeah, that was... He's just a lich. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, you were correct on that one. It wasn't in an object, just a piece of himself, but, yeah, close enough. Lorath. Oh, wow, we completed a lot of challenges and stuff. I wonder if we had a... Wait. We had any unlocks for this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. How did I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
It's my favorite pastime.
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
Won't he presumably feel it burning? Wouldn't we want to save that until we kill him at the same time, maybe? Because he could just presumably make another one, or maybe he can't, I don't know. Was it his middle finger? Unfortunately not, it looked like it was his left pinky, I think. I saw one of the fingers missing on one of his arms or hands when he was in ghost form, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe I just missaw, but it would have been fantastic if it was his middle finger.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No.
You have unspent ability point. What the heck is this? Paragon starting now. +5 dexterity, +5 dexterity, +5 strength. Oh. Rare node prime. Oh, so these are the Paragon points, eh? I have no idea how these work at all. We're gonna have to look into these later, so I guess this is another sort of skill tree. Board attachment gate. 5 strength, 5 willpower. Are you able to undo these once you... Yeah, okay, there is a refund cost, so we can refund them if I do it horribly wrong. Huh, I wonder if there are specific nodes. 10 damage, 10 dexterity, bonus another 10% damage if requirements met. Oh, I see. Intelligence and strength. Lots of those requirements. But not dexterity requirements? Okay, that's a little bit surprising. Okay, well, we'll just do one for now. I guess it probably won't matter that much. Do this one in the center. And refund cost... Wait, can we... Wait, refund cost is 0? Gate nodes allow you to attach additional Paragon boards. Okay, I'm gonna need to read up how the... Oh, you attach one of these things to one of these? Okay. Ruin, you say. Next, radius increase at level 4 for every 5 intelligence purchased within range. You gain 0.6% increased critical strike damage. Oh my. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a look at those at some point, but now is not that time. Narelle.
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind.
Oh, well, that's so wholesome.
You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakarum Keep later.
It would have been funny when she was like, my arm, it's really gone. And we're like, no, we kept it. Had the arm all along. Alright. Where were we here? Oh man, more blue quests. There are so many undone, but we still have no room for them. So back to Zakarum Keep. See, Narelle, that's what happens when you get high on Giant Serpent. I don't think we were high on the Giant Serpent anymore. She lost the arm during the boat sequence, although I guess there could have been lingering serpent highs there. Oh, look at that. Look at the shadow. Huh. It moved a little bit from the portal. Oh, freaky. Interesting. Hey, you were the one who wanted to come along, yeah. Alrighty, hey Donan, you still over here? Haven't been stabbed like poor Mephisto?
Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past.
Somebody's gonna die here.
I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
There's no way both Donan and Lorath survive. Absolutely no way. One of them will sacrifice themselves. And then Lorath's narration in Act 1 says she's going to do something important.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Alrighty, here we go. Follow Donan into the Black Tomb of Sankakur. I think the Serpent led us to the Tree of Whispers, then the Tree of Whispers led us to the shipwreck place. I actually have no idea what the connection between the tree and the Serpent is at this point. Oh, speak to the Donan. Alright, do the thing, and the stuff. We're all here, what happens now?
Lorath. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendos in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
Is Taisa just watching?
Which?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorath, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Taisa, you sure you want it? Okay, good luck. Bye. I'm gonna stay in here. But yeah, no, I get what where you're coming from. Maybe don't follow strange snakes. And get high on snake fog.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set you in the fire and cast your corpse upon the flames.
What do you have against the tree, man?
But the mother.
You owe no one but the mother. The mother hasn't actually done anything for you yet, as I understand it. Your immortality was the source of the tree and Rothma. What exactly has Lilith done for you so far at all? I mean, she's made a lot of promises, but done nothing. This guy's really devoted when he has nothing to show for it as yet. At least that's what it seems to me. Maybe I'm missing something. Ooh. I'll dodge that, whatever that is. And alright, kill these Harpies, Furies, Succubi, whatever those were. Going through the Warhammer versions of these things. Alright, nearly at half HP, Elias. I wonder if this is his final form, or whether he turns into something after this. This isn't how he dies, right? Or is this the actual boss fight of him? Since he's presumably not immortal anymore. Is he gonna be like, no, where my finger? Hey, stop it with the Alfarius-seeking magic missiles. There we go. Also, I feel like we haven't had our magical defensive barrier for a while. Oh, is he stunned? What the heck? Oh, maybe that's Taisa doing that. And she uses that blue fog of stunning. Fake fog. Presumably it's snake something. Oh damn, he keeps using that nonsense. Alright, I got Pit Lord, I'm gonna need you to relax, thank you. But I think the fingers have to be removed from his hand, so if we see him completely fingerless, then we'll know. Oh, don't want to stand close to that. Damn, that hurt. That might have been an instant kill if we had lost any HP prior to that. Wow. Yeah, so when he channels that, stay max distance away. Ah! Oh, he looks bad.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Oh, you see, still not dead. This guy just won't die. Man, it looked so weird when it was like, I guess he had like grainy vision, or blurry vision rather, for a second. It looked very strange. What do we have here? You have 15% increase, increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 30% increased crowd control duration. That part is probably not that useful, but 15% extra crit against enemies that are hurt? That I like. That should be extremely useful against bosses. Don't really care about the other stuff that's in here. Well, actually, the vulnerable damage ain't too bad. What do you do? This is the stun grenades, and then this is Mark's... Ooh, and this is the arrow storm. Damn, which one of these do we lose? I'm disinclined to take out the arrow storm, though the stun grenades are useful. But then we lose 2.7 crit chance, and or 2.6 crit chance and 2.7 lucky hit for this. And we gain none of that back. Maybe we extract this? I don't know, I'm gonna think about it. Let's just go on for now. This guy better be dying here. Also, we shouldn't have even told... we got caught monologuing, basically. We basically told him he didn't know about the finger thing. We could have just killed him then and there, and he would have been like, haha, I'm gonna come back, and we could have been like, nope. You had to open your mouth, Alfarius. Brag about it. Plague Marsh. Alright, have we found him again?
I am here.
Yeah, you're here. Where's Elias? Yeah.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Ooh, maybe he'll get eaten by the snake. Wouldn't that just be swell? Oh, maybe we have to give the tree his head. The tree does want his head. Or is it his head? Or is it a head? Tree wants stuff. Is what I'm getting at. And what do we have here?
Taisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
That crow was much bigger than I realized. I like the touch of Taisa holding his head up after she cut his throat to, I guess, open the cut more so that he'd bleed out faster. Although I suppose at the same time that seems, to some level degree, merciful, but it looked brutal in the moment. Alright, Taisa, I guess you're done helping us now since you don't care if Lilith does anything to the world. Hey, the tree is happy. At least the tree, somebody's happy.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Oh, he did. The tree said one of us would lose our heads, so I presume that was that already, Lorath. Why did you really let Elias goad you into one more thing? Although I wonder how old Lorath is, and huh? What the heck? Wait. Speak with Lorath. Where is the... Huh? Is wasn't the tree here? Where's the yellow thing? Confused. It disappeared. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that we have to go here where the tree was again, because I can't see it on the map anymore. After we tell... There it is. No, he's not ahead yet. Well, he has a head, but you know what I mean.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Are you done, tree? No pets for you.
A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rothma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Alrighty, sounds like a final showdown to me that approaches. Beautiful. I wonder what I assume that since you only put your head on the tree, there's Elias, once you die, that the heads maintain some sort of consciousness or some sort of sentience after they die. So it's like eternity of somewhat torture, just hanging there as a rotting head, and then the tree using your voice to speak. Otherwise, who would care if it's just, if it's just your head, you know what I mean? It has to be some kind of torture-y thing. This is Diablo, after all. And the tree seems kind of evil. Or at the very least, neutral. But neutral things tend to be kind of evil, so, yeah. Let's get rid of all the blue stuff while we're here. Oh wow, some of these things are worth quite a bit of gold now. Blue items, well done. Let's do that, and then I guess we will check the yellow stuff after, because we can keep going for quite a while as yet. Alright, yeah, we do still have a decent amount of space left. Oh, actually, there's a blacksmith right there. Oh, you know what? If we're here anyway, we should probably get rid of some of this stuff. We have another crossbow, but it's actually worse than ours based on the stats, so we're not going to bother with that. You have dodge chance, garbage, 48 overpower, 25 vulnerable, and 30 basic skill. That one's actually not bad. If it only was all that stuff at the same time as actually having more DPS than ours does. Damage reduction and dexterity, oh, that's not bad. Versus what? Shadow damage and cutthroat? You know what? I think this is actually better than that. Let's get rid of you for now. And the rest of this stuff, by the looks of it, we don't care about. Core skill damage on this, yeah, but the stun damage is not all that great. Let's do this.
I can break them down.
Nice. And then we'll keep you. Alrighty, and back to presumably the final showdown soon, which is probably somewhere around here. Alright. Wait, was that, is this still Act 4, or is there an Act 5 to this? Just out of curiosity. Hey Elias, how's it hanging? Fantastic. If it weren't deafening, I'd clap on the mic. It's the Futurama talking heads minus the... Oh, that's a good point. Well, do we... I guess these guys aren't fed fish food, though. The tree ones, I mean. Well, too bad for them. What I wanted to check was... No, wait, Act 6? Huh? Wait, was that Act 5? I thought we were on Act 4. Okay, I've just lost counts of the acts at this point. But either way, this is the final one, I think.
Your silence only damns you further.
I can't tell. Is it inside this little house?
Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come.
Yes, it is. Hey, Narelle. Where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero, but underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure, but flawed, too. I try, yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can, with a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Okay, that's all very wholesome and everything, but we still don't actually know anything about the main characters, so I'm not sure, what we got out of them saying we are the same person we ever were. Or I'm the same person I ever was, whatever he said. Look, kid, I'm just in this for the pansy, yeah. Finally, some honesty. Is this another one of those ghost ones? Alright, but, you know, O-balls are O-balls.
I know it hurts, but we need to keep moving.
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Stop talking and look. Alrighty, stay in the circle. We've done 2 of these successfully, so hopefully we can do a 3rd. Hey, snake, stop it. Copper fang, I guess that's like copper head. Hey, we got our defensive circle around the ghost. Although I don't know whether he'd be super grateful for it. Because I'm not sure that he takes damage. I wonder how much extra time you have out of the circle. As in how long you can spend out of the circle and still get the mastery here. Starting to take damage a little bit, gonna have to heal up. And it's a Banshee that's at a distance away, but we can't move out of the circle to go and kill it. And maybe the next time this guy's... Oh, we don't need to leave the circle. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. That guy's dead, but we are going to run out of potions this way. You left me on. No, we didn't leave you alone. Don't lie. You don't have a circle. Lost spouse. There we go. We found him, and we just have to kill the lost spouse now.
Need more time.
We always look for these, and then we're always actually trying to kill them. Ooh. Okay, damn. More ads this way. My bad. All right, we're going to need Shadow Clone for this. Okay, Shadow Clone, please actually fire at the enemy. Thank you. Lovely. Alright, free O-balls. And we actually have space to hold them. Beautiful. Don't need to go back to base. Alright, let's pick up the gold. Mashif, that's you. And we'll be on our way. And more gold than I was expecting out of all this, but might as well do these. And away we go. Pick up that Lifespan. That doesn't sound like a good plant that you want to touch. This plant is called Lifespan. It's used for good things.
I heard her praying.
Oh, are we going to be fighting these knights now?
Grab for redemption at the end. How many cultists have they killed?
Alright, nearly there. Speak with the Horadrim in Chaldean Bazaar. Blood rain, not good.
Time's running out on this job.
Now you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
I don't know, for some reason I just said, blood rain, not good. A funny phrase.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Has anybody figured out in a way that makes sense why this is supposed to make sense? Why would Sanctuary be lost if she consumes Mephisto's essence? Mephisto himself and none of the other prime evils weren't able to just destroy Sanctuary, so why would consuming one of them enable her to do so? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that she created it? I don't know. Because she's obviously not stronger than any of the prime evils, because then, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that she isn't. So what gives? Story, please explain. Don't make me wiki this. Ooh, that's a nice door. I'm admiring the doors here. Okay, I take it these guys aren't actually able to open the door for us? Don't tell me we have to go around somehow. Wait, maybe if we dismount? How about this? Can we get in here? No? No? Okay, we're going around, I guess. These guys are stuck. They're kind of just... No? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Search for Lilith. He didn't say which direction we're supposed to get to the city from. Hopefully it wasn't there. Doesn't look like it's here. Maybe around that way? Alright, let's try to look around. Dilapidated aqueduct and... Wait, what? Search Chaldean for Lilith? What? Okay, no, we clearly moved away and they're not following us anymore, which means it can't be this way. It means it's the way we came. Okay, it really looks like it should have been this entrance, but it doesn't want to allow us through. Odd. I'm not going back for the gold. Why must it be difficult to get here? I just want to get to the final confrontation. Come on, game. Okay, there's nothing this way.
It needs time to recharge.
Yeah. Ooh, blood rain. Okay, maybe follow the blood. Yeah, that's how we do it. We follow the blood. There we go. Gates of Chaldean, and they've broken through with the battering ram.
Displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Okay, we have to go up this way. All right. That's a lot of blood rain. I wonder if it'll raise the dead or something.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still a bad shot.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
Oh, there's enemies still in here. I guess we'll have to kill them before the night. Someone's not doing their job. All that blood, and these guys are still alive in very short distance from you.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
We're talking.
Perhaps it was Mephisto all along.
Has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell!
And after that, your plan?
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
I like how Dodo's just like, dude, what the the hands up gesture. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have let him take the stone, guys. Alright, what do we do now?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
It changes a little bit. I'm with you on the crossbow bit. Alright, well, I guess we're chasing after Inarius. Is this where we get... Ooh, I assume there's gonna be an epic, like, final cutscene. I'm excited to see that.
One potential ally just ran off without one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on it.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Rothma and Narelle both. If we can't find that stone, you'll be a Christmas weapon.
Oh snap, it's another Dreadnought night. Somebody's dead in there, just like poor Vigo at the start. Alrighty, well, we're closing upon the place. I wonder how they make these. Thundering Warden, alright, we're gonna kill you up there, friendo. Hey there, Tio. Oh, speak with Prava. Oh, we haven't seen you in a while. Good that you're at the final confrontation, though, although I think you've been duped by Inarius, and I'm pretty sure Inarius is corrupted by Mephisto.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Oh, okay, I thought they were squaring up against us. I honestly thought that we'd be fighting the knights as well as the demons. Fight everybody, why not? Tell Prava you are ready. Ooh, so the final battle, I guess. We seek the Hellgate too.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
This is all going to end in Mephisto getting his way, isn't it? And ow, we got another one of these. Yes, more decks for now. Escort your allies through Chaldeum. Oh, do we have to really follow the slow little moving circle of knights? Every Diablo has a betrayal plot. Fair enough, everybody betrays everybody. And ooh, we got Fallen now. Finally seeing some more Fallen in the game rather than just goatmen and ghosts. Goats and ghosts. What the heck is that? How is that? Oh, that was Donan's extremely light damage. Barely hurting a single minor Fallen. Ah, do we go up or do we stay with these guys?
Feel that? The ground shook.
I was wondering if there was a chest up there, but it doesn't look like it. Hopefully they still move. Or do they? Okay, wait. I was looking for chests. They were moving too slow, but it looks like they won't move without us. Alright, I guess we'll stay with them. Ah, okay, let's not stay with the explodey people, though. I don't think our allies can die either way, so it's not like we care. We could probably honestly just leave them the dreadnought and stuff to fight the enemies if we really wanted to.
From the rooftops!
Go. We'll handle things here.
We will? Okay, I guess we'll handle things. Oh, now we climb up there. I guess I should have done that earlier. Kill the demons attacking from above. Annihilator. Okie dokie. Well, enjoy yourself a shadow clone, Mr. Annihilator. Wait, who was just screaming for the light? There's nobody with us up here. And it certainly wasn't our character, who has a complicated relationship with the light, let's say.
I'm not ready.
Yimjura Flare Burst. Oh, is this actually named? I think that's a named character. Alright, zipline time. Fall off, you died. Lots of these Annihilator guys. Hey, don't you dodge our shots, that's rude. And oh, okay, this guy actually has a decent amount of HP, like nearly Elias level HP. Huh, I guess it's a little mini boss fight. Alright, well. Hey, none of that, none of that. Let's not stand in the burning stuff, and ooh, I bet he hits hard, so we'll have to be careful about that as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, the fire breath fortunately is extremely short range, so it doesn't appear to be all that threatening. But the stuff on the ground is kind of decently damaging, so let's be careful about that. Oh, we do have a healing wall right beside us, though. I don't think this guy drops any loot. Let's hope so. Hopefully it isn't just like a quest battle that, you know, doesn't drop loot. Alright, come on, we want to get to Inarius and Lilith in the final fight today.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, this guy has a lot of HP, although it once again might be that we haven't upgraded a lot of our stuff in a while, though we did upgrade our crossbow, just not our armor. So really it's a lack of life and armor that we have, not so much a lack of damage, I would think. But maybe this guy's just really bullet spongy. Ah, well, he can't do anything to us when we have our own barrier. We're something of a bullet sponge ourselves. At least at times. A Volt Sponge, I should say. Alright, nearly there. Just a little bit more. Let's get out of that. And a few more shots should take care of Mr. Oznu here. There we go. Nice. And let's proceed. Rejoin your allies. Yeah, okay. We do all the hard work while they continue moving around down there fighting minor fallen and stuff. Hey Dreadnought, how you doing, bud?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Ah, the Dreadnought can still talk. Huh. Vigo couldn't talk in Dreadnought form until he opened the thing. Or maybe he didn't want us to know that he was in there. Who knows? Because it was supposed to be a surprise. It was supposed to be shocking. Alright, nice. Clear the way. Decent amount of gold from that little mob of fallen.
I'm not ready yet.
And away we go. How close are we? I actually can't tell where exactly we're going, so I have no idea. Are we gonna get attacked here? Middle of something? Something's gonna happen here, right?
Must be something like that.
Well, the ground's gonna shake.
The gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Dude, you're a Dreadnought. You can break through that flimsy little gate.
A word, please.
Alright, Lorath, what you gotta say about all this?
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate, it looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Of course we'll handle it. Alright, up we go. Let me guess, somebody's gonna defend the winch? Well, I see some spawn, but they're not doing anything. A winch we go.
Whatever you did, it worked.
But what do you think he did? He just talked about the winch. Oh, was it gonna close the door and break the... Yeah.
The chain's gone slack. Must have snapped.
And we got more allies, enemies up here rather. Those are the opposite of allies. Freudian slip. Are we corrupted by Mephisto too, perhaps? Alright, down you go, and the other one should die. Oh yeah, these guys are not Volt Spongy at all compared to that other guy. Alright, I guess we're going around the long way. Because of course we are. I wonder if half of them are going to be dead by the time we get there, since they don't have us to do all the work for them. Oh look, Mother is chosen. Now we're not just running into demons back here. I guess the army has not been here yet, but then what are all these corpses from?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so another one of these undead grasshopper things. Skittering abomination, I think was the name of this mob. Damn, did quite a bit of damage there. Okay, we gotta watch out for this. No. Oh, insta-kill, damn. I couldn't leap out of that. That's where we needed a dash. Yeah, okay. And gotta keep away from those fireballs coming down. I didn't expect those to hurt that much. Alright, it's okay, we're fairly close by. Yeah, the skittering abomination slows you and then you get hit by the fireballs. Alright, let's just maintain distance. There we go. Oh, the flies are the things that slow us. Okay, we have to kill the flies first so we don't get hit by that nonsense. There we go. Yeah, okay, now we're at normal speed. Yeah, a little ad of a single fly could really hurt you like that. Gotta be careful. Don't underestimate them. And kill the fly, and without the fly, this thing is weak and pathetic. Okay. Always focus the flies first. And there's the other flies. Ah, actually drawing them away from the rest of the flies also really helped. As we didn't have to kill them all at the same time. I also noticed that the enemies do have a tendency to chase you even after you go invisible. Invisible, rather. I said it like that. Which they shouldn't.
Ripped and riddled with holes. These bodies aren't the night's work.
Yeah, of course they're not the Knight's work. You see all the skittering abominations everywhere. It's probably them.
I'm not ready.
And wait, was that a dead knight? Oh, there is a dead knight. So the knights have been here as well. Ooh, I see a mommy shrine. I wouldn't have spotted it. Oh, this one didn't appear on the map. Damn. I didn't even think there were mommy shrines in quest areas like this, but apparently there are. Okay, well then. Alright, what do we have here? You're not you don't have any flies with you, do you? No, you look like you're just a normal elite. Now I'm extremely wary of another enemy with flies. But it looks okay. Flatbow. Flatbow sounds like a crossbow to me. But who knows? The recurve bow is also apparently a crossbow. Oh, wait, no. Flatbow is a bow. Huh, okay. Ah, more flies, of course. Whoa, okay, this is ugly. This is very ugly. Oh, no. Invisibility, run through them all, and... yeah. Damn, okay, I'm glad we still had concealment up. That could have been very bad. Let's just clear the way a little bit against the horde of enemies first. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
He has a hook sort of thing to get us back. You're another named mob. I'm gonna have to be careful, but we do have ways that we can move back here. And Shadow Clone is back up. Beautiful. Alright, let's dish out the damage then now that Shadow Clone is here. Okay, vulnerable, please. Get out of the way of those fireball things. Shadow Clone, help us out, and you should be done for. Lovely. Oh, he didn't have any loot? How dare you? I take it personally every time we kill a demon that doesn't have loot. At least the basic maggots had some gold. Alright, and there's nothing here. And now I'm just thinking, man, more mommy shrines that we might have missed, and find a way into the Imperial Palace. Oh, wow, okay. Those walls block the vision. Damn, I don't like that. Okay, get away from all those guys. And ooh, hello. Oh, it's Duriel. Huh. He was, he's another lesser evil, isn't he? Just like Andariel? Am I wrong? Or is he just a powerful demon like Astaroth? I don't know if he's actually a lesser evil or not. But I know the name. And the fact that I know the name makes me think that it is in fact a lesser evil. Nah, but then they probably would have made more of a, I don't know, more of a mention if it was on, oh, this wall is just horribly positioned. Making it difficult to dodge. Also, is it Midas or does he have actually less HP than the big gold tanky guy that we were fighting earlier? Oh, he has some kind of blue thing. What is he doing? Oh, damn, I didn't mean to type. First you enter button. Ow. Okay, whoever designed this fight needs to be fired immediately. This wall is horrendous. The wall should disappear when you're in a fight like this. Like, you should be able to see through it because it's ridiculous. We can see our character, but we can't see the enemy. But it's not like the character is looking through the wall, so it doesn't make any the heck? Hex. I didn't even know you could mount while in combat, but it actually kind of makes sense that you can. Okay, we need to end this fight sooner before I get too annoyed about the damn wall. Alright, come on, hit him harder. There we go, an arrow storm locked into that, and ugh, he spits out a bunch of corpses that he ate at us. Come on, Duriel. Finish your food. I'll just spit it out. And alright, we're gonna, ah, damn it. I keep trying to get away from that wall and hitting the mount button. And did he burrow again? I think he did burrow again. Ah, there he is. He's returned. We got 20 seconds until we get the Shadow Clone back up. Weird that neither he's a lesser evil, yeah, okay. So weird that neither he nor Andariel have said anything. You would think that they'd be a little bit more talkative. Astaroth was talkative as all heck, but neither Duriel nor Indariel had said anything for the entire time. Alright, last third of his HP. If the wall doesn't kill us, which it very well might. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, no, no, thank you, no, thank you. Dodge, 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 okay. Just gonna get away from him. Oh, that wall. Awful, awful boss fight design. By far the worst one because of that wall. Probably doesn't matter if you're playing like a melee character, but that doesn't matter when you're playing a ranged, tidy sort of rogue character. Yeah, see, I had no idea where he was after that. Oh, oh, we got a few seconds of invincibility. No, this seems like a will not fix thing, or maybe they will consider it not a bug, as in, I'm sure that the game testers ran into that as an issue and then told them, they're like, ah, we don't care. There we go, down goes Duriel, please have some loot for us, or no? No? Duriel? Okay, yeah, we got some boots.
Lorath spoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one?
Hey, that's what I was saying, good job.
If they made it.
He had the same thought process I did. What do we have here? Plus 25 dexterity. 3.5 shrine buff cost reduction. Energy cost reduction, not bad. Shadow Step has an additional charge. Killing an enemy with Shadow Step refunds a charge and increases the damage of Shadow Step by 4% for 2 seconds, up to 20%. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really interesting, but I guess this needs to be at least partially a melee build. Man, I wonder if we get good enough melee... I actually don't know whether we should switch that right now. I like the extra charge on Shadow Step, but the Unstoppable... Unstoppable gives us increased movement speed, allows us to move really fast when we're in concealment for emergencies. I'm gonna hold on to those boots for now. We might actually have use for those, as in for the aspect that that gives us. It's potentially interesting. Especially if we continue using Shadow Step. Alright, and we got a waypoint here.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
Kept your temper with Prava.
I know.
Alright, the fact that there's a waypoint here suggests this is probably the final fight. I'm ready.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
Descend to the gates of hell with your allies. Onward to hell we go, finally. And where's Mephisto? We still owe him pets.
This and that, non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, alright?
I just wanted to listen to what they were saying, but I'm absolutely with Narelle on this one. I also think that this is all Mephisto's doing, and he's just manipulating everybody. The fact that he said Inarius was already corrupted by hatred by the time that he came into Mephisto's prison, or whatever the heck it was he said, was really suspicious. It's all Mephisto. Ooh, blood petals. We haven't seen these in a while. We got ourselves a little vision cutscene, I think. Yes, we do. This gate.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see?
Ooh. Can't she actually sense Mephisto's fear, or does Mephisto, or is Mephisto making her think that she can sense his fear? Huh. Are these angels fighting with demons, or are these angels, like, trapped here in the gate, surrounding gate? Either way, it's a very nice looking gate. Once again, everything looks so fantastic. Hey Richard, missed you this stream. You made it just in time for what appears to be the final trip down to Hell and to confront, well, everybody, I guess. Lilith just entered. I just wanted to check whether we could get more rewards here. Alright, Narelle. One skill point has been unlocked for all characters. Well, Lilith, she hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Come on, guys, we can't just desour. We have to sweeten, too. Try to desour and sweeten. We got a point. Which we will assign. Okay, we got Malice and Exploit. So we have Alchemist's Fortune and Innervation. Energy versus Shadow damage having a higher increased crit. I feel energy is probably the better way to go, I think. Not entirely sure. Unless there's something that gives us movement speed. While moving, you gain... You know what? Moving gives us increased energy regeneration, eh? Oh, we don't care about impetus because it doesn't work very well with rapid fire, that I can tell. Knocking back or knocking down an enemy, you gain increased critical strike chance against them. Good against elites, I suppose. Evade cooldown is reduced when you daze, rarely happens. Damage reduction against damage over time. Oh, that would help against all that poison that was hurting us earlier. Critical striking grants 5 movement speed, eh? 10 movement, 15 movement speed. Wow, we could probably significantly increase our movement speed this way. This might actually be worth it. I do like my movement speed after all. Anyway, final confrontation. We're heading down to the burning hells. Can people breathe down there? Ooh, that's a nice looking other gate. All the gates down here are real nice. Oh damn! Look at that. Oh, this place is fantastic. You gotta love the decor. You gotta give it up to the Primevals for their sense of decor.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Wow, that damn soul that you clicked on and it kind of freaked out and exploded. That was pretty neat to this thing. Very nice, very nice. Fantastic level, and we've only seen like 2 seconds of it so far. Damn, their animators and their artists, digital artists, I guess, whatever the people who make all this are called. Definitely best in class. Shattering Sin Eater. Let's shatter said Sin Eater before it can freeze us. There we go. Hey, we got a little bit of stun help from our Herodric friends, or Herodrim friends. Oh, don't tell me we're... Okay, no, we still have a little bit of space. I didn't want this interrupted with us having to go back to town. And we got another little elite thing. Alright, let's use a Shadow Clone for this. Huh, wait, did his hook fail because we had a barrier up? Or did it just miss? I can't quite tell. No, he's down either way. I wonder if it's a good thing that we keep exploding these tormented souls everywhere. As in, would they appreciate it? Or does this just leave them down here, but in parts instead? Who knows how it all works? I imagine there's some kind of rules down here in hell. Hey, the big boy just swung at us. How dare you? Oh, he's got extra HP, which means I believe that there should be a elite down here, or near us somewhere. Otherwise, where would the extra HP unit have come from? Ah, there it is. Bloodthirsty Vile Shaman. Okay, let's not stand in that. Oh, that hurt. That took more than half of our HP. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely... we have very low armor for our level, because a lot of our gear has still been not replaced for a while. And, okay, we know where to go at least. Tons of elites in this place. Oh, now we got the invincibility circle. Fire while we can, then, and we're good. Let's kill the shaman so he doesn't revive any more jerks.
Judge, let the bastards clear the path for us.
Yeah, let the bastards clear the path for us. I don't think they're clearing any paths, guys. This doesn't look like a cleared path to me. I'm just saying. Inarius not doing that great of a job. Where did all that pride and arrogance come from? I guess that's kind of a theme for the angels in this universe, right? Too much pride, and they don't like they don't like humanity.
Too much.
Oh, we are carrying too much. All right, fine. We'll go back briefly to town. Wait, can we even leave here? Yeah, we can. Huh. Okay. So we can just literally open a portal to hell. Open a portal to hell and go right into the middle of town. Fantastic. I wonder if these portals, like, can somebody hijack the portal just like from a loreful perspective and just have demons start pouring through into the middle of town? I feel like if that was possible, one of the bad guys would have tried to do something like that, you know what I mean? Like, and done the same thing, but on purpose. Alright, let's sell off the blue gear since it's worth a decent amount, and then let's salvage the yellow. Let's see. Ranks of Flurry, and of course there's no ranks in the good stuff, as in rapid fire. Repair your item. Do they need repairing? Durability is 50 out of 100, 60 out of 100. They're pretty good. I don't think I've literally ever repaired items in this entire game, so I don't even know how. Let's see. You're out. Poison damage, cold damage, useless to us. Damage over time and slowed, meh, kind of useless. Useless. 16 life on kill, not bad. And ranks in shadow imbuement, eh? Huh. Yeah, but our helmet's a little bit better, so no. You are worse than ours. You are imbuement skill damage, but still probably worse. Life regeneration while not damaged recently, unlikely to ever be the case. Ranks of penetrating shot would be swell if we were using penetrating shot. Physical damage, vulnerable damage. It's not a horrible ring if we add a legendary affix to it, but it's also not that much of an upgrade. Repair. Equipped all light. Oh wow, 30k. I mean, I guess we haven't repaired for literally the entire game. Oh look, we're getting bigger gems now. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. And we're gonna put the rest into our stash because I don't want to have to come back here while we're busy in hell. And away you go. And some of the stuff I think we were going to potentially keep, but most of it we were going to salvage. Let's just put it all in here. Oh, you actually do need to be salvaged. Yeah, these two we might actually swap out too. Okay. I'm just gonna keep them down there. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna put them in stash again. If we swap them out, we'll probably do it later, but I'm gonna put them here with the useful gloves. Those are the aspects that are potentially going to be used later on and transferred to new items. And the yellow stuff we're keeping because I might put legendary aspects on them. If we have the, you know, the requisite number of, if we have the requisite number of resources. Spawn of the damned, and looks like there's another elite to deal with. Man, everybody out here has that fireball
Need more time.
spitting ability. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, I can see why it would be useful to have a second charge of Shadow Step, because like when you're against a huge mob of enemies, especially enemies that can actually threaten you a lot, it's nice if you can charge in and then charge out. Kind of what makes dash really good, in that you can dash in or through the enemies and then dash the heck out if you're in a bad situation. And yeah, that's what our concealment is for, but I still like to use it as A, an emergency, and B, because it can apply vulnerable to the enemy, plus recharge a lot of our energy if we run out. Although our energy efficiency has actually been pretty good lately.
I need more time.
So reasonable so far. And alright, keep going. Maybe not stand near the explodey people. No. Alright, let's shadow imbue. And all those guys exploded into like lightning orbs. Man, this place has an absolute ton of elites. I wonder if this is a good place to farm late in the game. Just to kill off all these elites, since they, I assume, have a higher chance to drop better equipment. Probably not on this difficulty, but maybe on higher difficulties. And, ooh, lots of spawns. Okay, we're gonna need a shadow clone for this one, I think. Just in case. Why risk it? And concealment, and back away and keep firing. No. Not standing in your orb throwing thing. Very nice. And we still have to kill that shaman, who was probably summoning a lot of those little guys. Fortunately, we did knock him down, and he is not crazily bullet spongy. Bolt spongy. I keep forgetting to say bolt spongy instead. There we go. Alright, very nice. And more exploded guys, thank you, but no. Nobody appreciates them. Alright, let's... Ooh, gotta be careful about that lightning orb, though. I remember those things can do a crazy amount of damage if you're not careful. Yeah, lots of loot down here. Yeah, we might come back here later on in the game. There's another elite down there. Yeah, we should probably kill off all the elites. I wonder, is the capstone dungeon the one that you have to do to complete, to get to the next difficulty? Is it after this? I assume it's after you complete the main story, so we have to do this, and then I guess next stream we'll do the capstone, which is probably the most difficult dungeon. Which should be interesting. Which should move us to Nightmare, assuming that we can complete this final fight today.
I'm not ready yet.
Would be nice to do both. Ooh, and the legendary helmet, very nice. It would be nice to do both of those this weekend. What do you guys think of the stream time length?
Need more time.
I mean, I doubt I could go more than 3 hours at a time, generally speaking, anyway. But if 3 hours is too long and it's better to keep it to 2, I don't know. And obviously not everybody can join streams every day, because that would be ridiculous. It's quite the time investment. I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with this whole stuff, but this is a testing stream week, plus I guess next week as well. Trying to get the hang of things. Ooh, yes, another amulet. Oh, well, we better get pants for killing Lilith. It would have to I would really appreciate it if the game gave us pants for killing Lilith. We still can't reach that amulet. I also want to point out we've been using the amulet that we got from the first boss still for basically the entire game. Oh my. Wow, almost got trapped in there. Thank you to concealment. Damn. There's a lot of enemies down here. Alright, and down you go, Vile Overseer. Alright, I assume at least one of those elites is still alive, but I can't even see them from back here. Hopefully they're not just spawning enemies endlessly, but I guess we're getting XP from every single one. Alright, down you go. There's that amulet we were trying to pick up earlier. Alright, Vile Shaman, you need to be killed. No more summonings, please. We actually have our shadow clone back up shortly. Come on. There you go. Down you are. And next shaman, please. We got that amulet. I think Blizzard said they were concerned that the weekend would cause server down because of all the people trying to play at the same time. But I think we're okay. So far today, anyway. But maybe it's because the stream was rather late. Generally speaking. Although not super late for a weekend, I guess depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah, some people pass out during the stream, so yeah, fair enough. Idol of the Shaman. I don't know what that did, but it's not doing anything now. Ah, get away from that, and... Man, hell is really full of enemies. Alright. Well, they worked our way through that, but we've gotten several legendaries out of it, and what do we have here? Oh, it's another one of those you automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash things. But the other stuff, cold immune healing received, we don't really care about. What do you do, amulet? Oh, whoa, wait a second. Is that the same type of amulet that we currently have, but a higher level? Yeah, and it's also 5.3 seconds. Funny, except it doesn't have a socket for all resistances. It gives us willpower, 2.3 strength, and 6.0 damage. Now, I still think the original one we got was better. 6% marksman skill damage and 6.5% movement speed. Huh, okay. Since the very start, it's been very hard to replace that damn helmet. Oh, it's a whispering chest or a silent chest. I might as well pick it up. You have all those extra keys after all. Alright, and we keep going. Search for Inarius' army. I guess we're about to find that. Ooh.
Is there anything we can do for that knight?
Stab him.
No. His mind is shattered.
Well, we could kill him. Okay, now let's just leave him in hell. Let's leave the guy with the shattered mind in hell.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani so dileki. Demons!
Wait, Narelle will dispel the flames, and the two Korodric masters do not? Okay. I guess that's the best way to teach the student. Correct. Alright, let's kill off these demons. Still gotta remember that that Lorath's not foreshadowing, but his narration said that she had the most important part to play, so I'm really curious to see what's that gonna be. Based on her saying that Mephisto is more important than Diablo, I'm thinking that she'll turn the Soul Stone on Mephisto or something. Something along those lines. But she recognized the real threat all along. Oh wow, several elites at once. Alright, Shadow Clone, 'tis your time to shine.
Need more time.
That's one Paragon point, alright. Oh, what the heck? Ah, damn. Was not expecting the insta-kill. But you never expect the insta-kills. Alright, fortunately, we are right there. So that took all of a couple seconds.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
Yeah, tell that to the Jedi. Oh wow, these guys got impaled by all these spears as they fought. The demons actually had time to do all this. Neat. Oh, the level design. I do so love it.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow.
All I want is a Warhammer game with this quality. Well, at least Mother Prava is finally dead. Donan's probably kind of happy about it since she was being a dick. Oh, no, she's alive.
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for you.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
There you go, Lorath.
Brother. You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, brava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
Man, Donan's really nice. I was not expecting that, especially after the dig she made about his son dying and all that. I was gonna say leave her in hell. It seems like she belongs here. She was full of hatred anyway. Seems like Mephisto's domain is up her alley. Anyway, Donan, should we press on?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The Cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
Alright, continue traversing hell. We gotta get to that final confrontation. I'm excited, but there's so many minor demons standing in our way so far. No fear, no fear. Okay, good. Alright, shadow clone time, I guess. I think there's an elite somewhere out there. Yeah, okay, there's several elites out there. Alright, we can actually leave our allies to tank this, I think, as somebody mentioned that it seems like they can't die. But funnily enough, the wolf ally that we had in the very early game, I believe, he did die during the fight, but came back alive afterward. Oh, that guy can be stunned by our Shadow Step. 12. And we're out of space again. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, brief back to town, since this place has so much loot. Yeah, once again, gotta say, this place seems like a swell place to farm. If every single enemy mob essentially has a chance to drop a legendary, the fact that we have constant elites running at us everywhere here. Although I am curious to see how the capstone dungeon after the final fight will look like as well. Maybe that has even more stuff. Since I don't know what exactly is the final farming location. Anyway, blacksmith. Oh, and we're also going back to Kiavashad. I like this place a lot more in terms of the town setup. Alright, blue stuff to be sold, like so. And... ooh. 2 ranks of caltrops, no thank you. And both of these had a new unlock wardrobe thing. Okay, we don't need you or you or you or you. Crossbows, worse than ours. Ooh, hello. 64 dexterity, 20 vulnerable damage. But we have core skill. Nah, they're about the same. There's not sufficient difference for us to be concerned. Critical strike damage and shadow damage will keep that. Rank a better barrage and penetrating shot, but of course, no ranks in our own rapid fire. Man, never get ranks of rapid fire. It's unbelievable. Every single time. All the gloves have everything but the thing we need. A 9.5 movement speed is tempting, I gotta say. But it has nothing else on it. Oh, this is a different helmet? Oh, I want to see what this helmet looks like, by the way. Because all the helmets so far have looked fantastic. You're out. Rank of penetrating shot, which we're not using. Dash and caltrops. Movement speed I like, but the rest... nope, don't care about you. Poison damage irrelevant. Dexterity thorns. I don't think a thorns rogue is even possible to build. At least I doubt it. Considering it's a fragile class. Alright, what does this helmet look like? Oh, it's another one of those skull face helmets, alright. I think I like the beaked helmet more. And then the snake helmet, and then that first helmet we had. Alright, and I believe we're good, right? Yeah, well... good enough. Alright, let's see how close we've gotten. Oh look, they've been fighting this entire time. Actually, I don't assume that they can move while we're not there. I assume everything just stands still. Okie dokie, and okay, I think that those things mean that there's an elite, right? The fireballs coming down? Are you an elite? Ah, it's another Balrog. Balrogs look very similar to Pit Lord. Ah, there we go, there's somebody. Tainted Soul Burner. Huh, Tainted Soul Burner. Does that mean you burn tainted souls, or are you a tainted soul burner?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, right, and then we have the Plague Doctor's helm as well. Yeah, I gotta do some fashion stuff at some point. Especially once we get some better items. Alright, Shadow Clone time. I think there's sufficient enemies to warrant it. No freeze, no freeze. Okay, good. We gotta kill the freeze man before he does anything annoying. Alright, proceed. Another regular topaz, and we're good here. Alright, let's loop around. Oh my. What, are you telling me we have to... Okay, wait. I want to look at the map. Game, 1 second.
I'm not ready.
Let's see. I think we have to go all the way around like this and then I looked at the map for too long, damn. This is why I can't stand the fact that we don't have the mini-map, or not the mini-map, the... Well, actually, bigger mini-map would help as well, but also the overlay, the map overlay. Would be fantastic.
Need more time.
Oh, to be fair, we haven't died a lot looking at the map, but we have gotten hurt looking at the map. And we were surrounded by so many that time, too. Maybe it should automatically kick you out of the map if you're being attacked by something, right? Because it's kind of silly that your character's just going to stand there and die while being attacked while, I'm reading a map. It's funny if nothing else. Alright, nice. Sledgehammer. We have to talk to this guy? No, just to escort your allies, okay. Alright, I wanted to see if there was anything interesting down here and then touch all these tormented souls. Oh, are these the jerks that killed us? Oh, there's another elite, so let's jump to the side and vulnerabilize him and attack and back away. And kill him while he's vulnerable. Fantastic. Lovely. Easy enough when you're not looking at the map. Wait, the demons are summoning more demons in hell. Yeah, this is like they're doing a ritual like the demon cultist people are. But why would they need to do that in hell? Are they summoning them from like a different area of hell? I'd actually be really curious to see what the explanation is for this. I also thought the demons couldn't do like ritual stuff and that they always needed like human blood and like willing people and stuff to do stuff like those. Which is why they constantly use them to open doors and such. And summon them from hell. No, something's bombarding you. We're busy looting the place. Gotta be some nice goodies in hell. Think about how many people came down here. If they came with items, there's probably some good ones. How are we doing back here? Defeat the ambushers in the burning house. Are they gonna... Are they expecting us to run past this? Okay, I guess that's what it is. Alright, well... Let's come back down, and oh, I see a skull face in Desolation's wake. Man, lots of little mini-bosses here. Ah, no explodies. Alright, Shadow Clone time, and... Oh, maybe I should have saved the Shadow Clone for until we killed all the channelers.
The balance of power in hell won't be overturned.
Oh, nice voice, though. Ninsa, Blight of Hatred.
Not ready yet.
I wasn't expecting that, the epic voice. Whoa, that hurt. That really hurt.
I will draw out your suffering.
Ah, he will draw out our suffering, eh? You will never be able to draw out our suffering, or my suffering, as much as work will. So good luck with that. Anyway, is she gone? Did she disappear, or did she just run up? I'm confused. She didn't die. Okay, well, I guess she went up here. I don't see the skull thing on the map anymore. I really couldn't tell whether she disappeared or died.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Ninsa had more lines than Duriel. Ninsa had more lines than Duriel and Andariel combined. And I had no idea who Ninsa is, and I at least remembered the other two. Duriel and Andariel were robbed, absolutely robbed.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way.
Narelle's really good at clearing these hell flames. And she's doing it with only one arm.
Heed my call, Colonel. Strike
Strike down the enemies of Lilith. Huh. Wait, Karum, Hound of Hatred. Wait, why does every... Huh. Interesting. So it seems that all the demons of hatred are now serving Lilith already? Before she consumed Mephisto? Interesting. How does that work? Why would they even serve her? I thought they all didn't like her, especially Mephisto. Can't say I'm not a little bit confused here.
Need more time.
Alright, Mr. Hound of Hatred, who is totally not a hound. Okay, let's not stand in that.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
There were so many jokes to be made about giving her a hand, and they didn't go with any of them. Lilith brings donuts to the break room. Lilith's a team player, that's why everybody's willing to help out. Ah, damn. Didn't mean to pick up the basic ring or the common ring. I mean, I suppose we could keep picking them up and selling them, but I don't want to go back to the frickin' town every 5 seconds for that. I guess we should probably take the healing well. If there's a healing well, that means there's probably a continuation of the fight. Is Ninsa back again? Something's gotta be here. This is a big old area. Defeat the demons. Oh, I ran past it.
I need more time.
More of these sin eaters. Yes, taste our delicious sin.
Under the barrier!
Wow, they really can't keep that barrier up for very long, can they?
I'm low on energy.
Maybe ask Narelle to do it.
Need more time.
Alrighty, and I would love to look at the map to see how close we are to the final keep, or presumably the final fight. Ow, Ninsa's back with like all the ads. Any more barriers for us? Well, we got our own barrier. Actually, our barrier lasts longer than their barrier does.
I'm not ready.
Alright, Ninsa is really bullet spongy, though. Yep. Okay, good. Dodge that, and she's run again. Huh, maybe they have different abilities, because I noticed that Narelle isn't actually helping with the barrier, but then they weren't helping with the flames and other stuff.
Take cover.
Already? Okay. I think that take cover thing happens based on the amount of damage we've dealt to that particular boss. The Ninsa, whose name I already forgot, unlike Andariel and Duriel, who got robbed.
More time.
I wonder if there's a lot of memes on wherever for those two getting screwed. Alright, and Ninsa down, and no legendary out of her, but that's okay. We are... Oh, we're getting there. Getting close to it, anyway. This is like Mephisto's castle or keep or whatever. Speak to Lorath.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgran.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was... no, that other time.
Oh, everything's shaking.
Yes. The ground is shifting.
Yeah, thanks.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, thanks, Lorath. Ah! Ooh, what do we have here? Who are you? You're a big boy. Ashava the Pestilent. Oh, look, it's a Nurgle pet. We just fought a boss. And I guess we have to fight another one. Oh, this one's really bullet spongy. I don't do a crazy amount of damage yet, but it's only in the first phase, so I imagine that's probably why. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it, guy. Oh, they can stun it. I can't tell whether they're actually doing any damage to it, but they can at least stun it. Yeah. It's like a huge skittering horror. It kind of reminds me of them, but it doesn't have that grasshopper thing that they have, or the grasshoppery look. It is, however, sufficiently gross. Hey. I'm sorry I called you gross. Don't complain to Papa Nurgle about me. Ah, there we go, and it's getting stunned again, so vulnerable and rapid fire, and we keep doing that. Damn, it's only on the first third of its HP, too. Also gotta not stand in that damn poison. Alright, well, we keep going. See, this is one of those rare fights where a bow would have actually been better than a crossbow because we're maintaining distance. Okay, Shadow Clone, time for you again. And of course you jump away as soon as... Oh, no, it's getting stunned again. Okay, good. I wonder, do the basic shots from the Shadow Clone count for a combo or no? I wonder. This would probably be pretty important knowledge. Oh, damn, of course I jumped right into the poison. Okie dokie, if that was mildly painful. Gonna shadow step out as soon as that thing is over. Alright, do a little bit more damage. Hopefully we can get him to stun him again. Are we just like hacking away at its feet? Man, I wonder if Lilith or whoever the final fight is going to be against. I wonder if we have to fight Inarius and Lilith. Probably not at the same time. And then what? And then Mephisto? No, I think they're gonna save Mephisto for the expansion, or maybe one of the other primevals. I guess we'll be finding out real soon exactly what's gonna happen as we're so close. Ah. Alright, Shadow Clone this time again. There we go, and just when that thing goes down to increase the damage we're dealing, great. Alright, it's got like 15% HP. Gonna leap, we're gonna leap away. You're not the only one that can leap Ashava the Pestilent. Ow! You are. You can certainly knock us back into your poisons, though. I think this is the only enemy here that hasn't been called, like, the Blah of Hatred. Alright, this should bring it down. Alright, a little bit more while it's stunned, and one more, there we go. Beautiful. Let's not stand under it, just in case it explodes. A sword! Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but I guess we'll take a look. Twisting Blades orbit for a short time after they return to you, dealing 15% damage of Twisting Blades return damage per hit. Based on the distance the blades return, the orbit's damage increases up to 30% of the return damage. I'm sure that would be very neat for a Twisting Blades build. That's also why we might want to extract that just in case we try it out. Maybe everybody uses it not just because it's OP, but because it's very fun. Who knows? Anyway, speak to Lorath.
Bloody hell.
Yes, we are in bloody hell.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Follow your allies to the Spire of Torment. I didn't go with Spire of Hatred, eh? Okay. Wasn't so much on those. Ooh, I like the, like, arms down there, like the gigantic arms. Another flesh door. Oh wow, he melted away instead of opening it. And... hello? Okay. Wait, are we by ourselves? Okay, no, they were just slow. I thought we went through that thing and it was all dark and then we couldn't see it again, and ooh, hello. We got ourselves another blood petal vision.
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Cutscene time. Give us what you got, story.
Do you remember them, Inarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Inarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
Wow, I don't have many words. Damn, that was fantastic. Oh man, I can't remember I was so enthused / drawn in by a cutscene the last time. Yeah, okay, yeah, once again, say what you want for Blizzard, but the work on this has been absolutely magnificent. What a cutscene. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that again. There's so many fantastic visuals in that. The Inarius melting into the ground with the, like, tormented soul things is sort of around him. Oh, and the whole scene with the Cathedral of Light people fighting as well. Man, there's just too many parts of that to talk about. If I had time, I'd probably just make a video devoted to that one scene alone. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I am very, very impressed with how well they did that cutscene. Extremely so. Also, why is this one little guy moving when the rest of them are all just not? Anyway, I guess we continue. Though I don't know how it's gonna be to top that. I guess we still have to have at least a final cutscene to the game. Am I here right for the end? By the looks of it. At the very least, close to the end of the first part, as in the main story before the capstone and stuff like that. All right, Narelle.
What happened?
What happened? I can't sum it up.
She tore off Inarius' wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
A spear of light piercing hatred's heart, but Mephisto told us that Inarius was corrupted by hatred. Which is probably why the heavens don't want him. Although, wasn't the main... I keep forgetting his name. Imperius, was it? The Diablo 3 guy. Wasn't he also kind of shady?
What now?
I have an idea.
I'd know more if I had actually played that one.
The sightless eye.
Oh, we still have the... How was he... Where was he holding that? How was he carrying that huge metal dinner plate all along? Lilith can shrug off a javelin to the abdomen. Yeah, Lilith seems pretty durable. That was a good, that was a great scene, though. Just the way she was like playing with his emotions and the "what about our son" thing and stuff like that. Magnificent. Yeah, but Inarius seems to have gotten what he deserved. Anyway, sightless eye.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Really? Is he dying? Is he really going to die to some random little, like, soul part of the column? Just like a weak, random... What? If that is in fact how he dies, then I don't know. On the other hand, I suppose a lot of death is mundane. It doesn't necessarily have to be crazy or heroic, so maybe it would be neat if that was just how he died. I'm not sure. Subvert the expectations, which not necessarily for its own sake, but once again, sometimes death should be pretty mundane, even in heroic settings. Get bit by like some snake or a fly, or I don't know, trip and fall and die. It happens a lot, but I guess those aren't the stories that get told. But it's not the main character that that's happening to, so I can certainly see it happening to one of their friends. But he was the horse giver, although, you know what? It took him way too long to give us our horse. And he never gave us any pants. Speak to Dunham. Well, he's still alive for now.
You're bleeding.
Yeah, thanks, Narelle.
I'm fine. But, Lorath is right.
It's just a flesh wound?
Eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Did that little mini zombie like stab its hand into his chest or stomach or something? Well, either way, back to the sightless eye we go. Watch one of those mouths near the sightless eye bite us. Are we sure we want to put the sightless eye on this weird living pedestal?
Your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of Hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home. In the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector.
Could?
But only if you choose to.
From what we've seen so far, I'm pretty sure are we still calling this guy the Wanderer, or is still the Sanctuary's main protector so far, or greatest? Man, I'm still on that fantastic cutscene, though. I definitely have to rewatch this after, rewatch the cutscene after.
I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Alright, Night Gene, thanks for popping by and watching. And this is that priest we saw in the first cutscene when his flock tore him apart, and he still has those 3 doggos around him. I still wonder whether those are supposed to represent the 3 prime evils. Well, let's talk.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
People submit to the spectacle. Death, the world, through a child's eyes. But you know.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
What, kill things? I'm reasonably sure they can kill things. Elias killed a lot of things.
I'm sorry, miss.
Alright, so we've reached the clip show episode. Where we see all the stuff that we've done so far this season.
And do you think I was...
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Man, there are so many fantastic voices in this game. Half the voice actors could do ASMR.
Was the one to save Sanctuary, but he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Defend against Lilith's attack. I don't think she made a good job of convincing us why she would actually need to be around. Like, sure, destroy Mephisto and whatnot. But why not destroy Lilith as well? Like, why do we need her exactly? She didn't make an argument for that, in my opinion. At least not one that I got out of her speeches. Her whole thing was basically help lead the humans. Mephisto and the rest are bad. The primevals are bad, but why is she not bad?
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Yeah, thanks, Mephisto. I know that you also don't want to be destroyed.
A cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Can we finally give him pets? New cutscene, perhaps? In-engine.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave. Because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
The blind eye, find your way out. Wait, did we go this way or that way? Wait. Okay, I know we go this way. We go this way. And oh! We can leap across the very long distance now.
That old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me.
Who's following anybody?
Are you that foolish?
Down, aren't we?
What did my father offer you? Answer me.
Need more time.
I don't know, Mephisto just seems a lot more straight up than Lilith has been seeming, generally. And then he's like, yeah, we're gonna be enemies and stuff, you know? Where she's like, oh yes, help, you will be the shepherd, good.
Need more time.
And wow, this guy is taking a while to kill again. And I guess they brought him back for us to fight again? Okay, there we go. And find the way out. This final confrontation area is really quite long, isn't it? I was certainly not expecting to go long on this stream, but hey, I'm having a pretty darn good time. It was all worth it for that magnificent cutscene earlier. Who's over there? Erida? And okay, a bunch more of these nightmare dudes. Away you go. Oh, okay, even more of the nightmare dudes. Unfortunately, they have weak HP or lesser HP. Ah, let's not stand in that, perhaps.
Your defiance is meaningless.
Oh, don't tell me he has a massive amount of HP again. Nah, he's not so bad this time. By the looks of it, I mean, he sounds a decent. Oh, that hurts though. Yeah, oh no. Be careful though. Damn. And since we're fighting both, maybe we should have gone after Erida first. Gotta keep away from those little tornadoes. Those hurt.
As I thought.
No. No tornado, please. Alright, nearly there, Elias. Yet again, how many times do we have to kill you? / teach you this lesson, old man. Okay, down he goes. Now there's still Erida, but she's at half HP. Not so bad. Alright, let's jump over to this side. Oh, it was her doing that as well as the shadows? Like the little lightning strikes from the ground? Or from the ground? From the sky? Well, I guess there's probably no sky in here, but you know what I mean. From up above.
Need more time.
Alright, down she goes. Let's make sure that we're at full HP and keep going. Near the way out at this point, I imagine.
More time.
You've thrown away the wake of nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
If it's already sealed, why are you trying to convince us to stop? Yeah, exactly. Get your other Farias.
I will bury you in this nightmare until you pay for death.
Look, what exactly are we supposed to be grateful about? It's like, be grateful for creating Sanctuary sort of thing. Oh, it's Astaroth. But I think this is a vision of Astaroth. That's not, yeah, this is a mind trap, though, so it's not the real Astaroth for a third time that we're seeing. Or fought a second time, I guess. And, okay, we're gonna need Shadow Clone for this. Try to dish out that damage. I do remember that he has that stun attack, so maybe we'll be careful about that. I'll get hit by it. Okay, you little guys are starting to get annoying. We need to get rid of them. No, that's what I was trying to dodge. Okay, Fire Breath, though, we still had the barrier for a decent amount of time, though. Okay, a couple more hits. No, let's not get hit by that. It's just a fraction of his old HP, fortunately. Couple more hits, there we go. We could drop maybe a little loot.
I'm not ready.
Alright, this looks like the end of it.
The Satanist eye is the source of this. Take it and set yourself free.
I could definitely listen to Mephisto ASMR to fall asleep. I love that voice. And Lilith too. Narelle's crying. Oh, are they both dead? No, Lorath's breathing. No, they're both breathing. Or moving.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorath. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the Cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's clan. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this.
Typical
You
Lorath.
always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
Why Narelle? Yeah, I was just thinking, where did Narelle go? Well, I definitely had Donan in the death pool, but I did not think he'd get killed by some random little tiny mini-zombie. That was definitely not expected. And, this guy holding like a little mini soul stone? Neat. Oh, I guess those are the lights of this place. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. If you're gonna have lanterns, those are pretty good hell lanterns.
gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Pet the dog, pet the dog. No? Okay, damn it. Alright, that's a fantastic Hell Cathedral.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soulstone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants?
No, probably not.
And Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
I mean, they're both in it for themselves. And I guess whoever's the greater evil is the bigger threat, I suppose. Ooh, what is this? Is this Mephisto's essence? What are we looking at here? It's a big ol' head by the looks of it.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Narelle, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Wait, so she put Mephisto's essence in the Soul Stone, right? Why does his demon dog version still out there? And why can he still open portals? What does the Soul Stone do? Uh-oh, she's upsetty.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
I gotta say, Mephisto's really chill about stuff not going his way, though. Like, Lilith is all, you know, on one hand honeyed words and then just, like, at the same time, anger and threats, whereas Mephisto is basically just super chill the whole time. Goes his way, chill. Doesn't go his way, chill. Unless everything's going his way and it just doesn't seem like it to us. Who knows? Alright, Shadow Clone time while we're in here. Alright, she's past her first phase. I imagine that she probably has multiple phases. I doubt that this entire HP bar is the sum of the final fight here. Excited to see the final cutscene, though. I don't know if she spawns ads. Yeah, there, yeah. I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say it? Alright, I gotta get away from those guys. Oh, well, those guys get hard. I think those guys actually get harder than Lilith. No. No, thank you. Man, that was 2 potions for that. Okay, gotta be careful. Lilith, relax. We gotta kill your ads. Alright, nearly next phase. Ow, she dodged a imbued shot. Not vulnerable. Nope, that guy took a thing. Ow, she summoned an elite. Alright, well, we gotta kill the elite. Okay, maybe not stand in her wings, though. I guess Mephisto was giving her a hand. I don't get why he would be doing so if we sealed. But he didn't seem to want us to put him in the Soul Stone. Ooh, that hurt. That really hurt. Damn, okay, gotta dodge those. Ah, and just like she's dodging our shots. I guess it's only fair, to be fair. Oh, now we get the invincibility circle. I think it's gonna end just as we... No, it's okay. Fire. And dodge the wings, and down to the next phase with one more shot. There we go. Alright, 1. Okay, dodge it. Where is she? Okay, let's kill this Shocking Maiden of Fire. Or Shocking Maiden of Fate. She's not even a fire, that's a lightning. Okay, that's a lot of enemies that hit really hard. We need a Shadow Clone for this. Although we can knock them into each other. No. Ow, damn, I was hoping not to get hit by that specifically. I should have popped the concealment to dodge that. That was my fault. I keep saving concealment for, like, ultra emergency, but that turns into an emergency every time that it hits. Okay, chat away, please. Thank you. I'm at the in-game thing. Oh, that shouldn't have hit. We're on the edge of that. Come on. Alright, Shadow Clone, we're gonna need you for the elites here. No, don't go standing in the fear. Ah, maybe this is her entire fight. And... we managed to actually dodge one. Okay, dodge the hook as well. Not doing a lot of damage to her right now, problematically. And down goes the ads, and... Come on. Stand in the middle of that. That would have probably really hurt. Ooh, yes, invincibility circle. Ah, she dodged. Ooh, but she did drop potions for us. Alright, 1 and 2. Good, we still have potions, so unless we get insta-killed, we're good. Ah. Absorbed, oh. So wait, it's basically impossible to dodge that unless you have a dash, which we don't have. Because I just tried to concealment dodge it, and it still didn't manage to dodge it. The animation happens a little bit too fast unless you have a super mobility spell like Dash. And she's so close to death. Where is she? Down she goes. If this is her actual final death moment or not, depending. Is she gonna turn into blood petals? Ooh, that's a cool death animation. Also, will Mephisto's then devour her essence? What's going on? What lies ahead? Defeat. Oh, is she back? Is she coming back in super form? What is that? Oh, yep, I knew it. Oh, wow. I guess this is her true form. She has a tail now. And it's a lot more bony than before. She kind of reminds me of Necron Wraiths. She's got the jump ability, too. Or a different form of it, anyway. I'm not surprised that she has multiple phases, though. I wonder if this is the final phase or whether there's going to be a third one. So what are these things? The bloody pustules? I wonder if they turn into stuff or if they explode. Ooh, that really hurt. Okay. So she can hit pretty hard with those abilities. Okay, let's see. You're gonna jump down on us? Not in a good way. Oh, the pustules generate little damaging orbs. Okay. Fair enough. And oh, the arena, the fighting arena gets smaller. Oh, interesting. That's not good for a rogue. And now get out of that. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Okay, we need to increase the damage we deal. Haven't been spawning any ads lately, though. Oh, wow, yeah, she hits hard. Oh, man. Might we need to upgrade our gear for this? I hope not, but we're close to running out of potions. He still doesn't do as much damage as the Butcher did, but still, we are basically out of potions. And is that another destruction of that? Okay, we need to go past her. Don't stand in that. That's ugly. Yeah, we might actually need to swap some gear. I don't think we can heal anymore. That was the last potion. No. Yeah, this might not be enough. Too slow to dodge that. Jump and run. Okay, there's a couple more down. No, those potions. Oh, that was ugly. Alright, no, thank you. Shadow clone, please, help. Where'd she go? Makes me nervous. Okay, she's doing a little flyby, and let's get away from that. I can't even spend the time to make her vulnerable with our basic attack, and only just occasionally run around and use the use rapid fire instead. Yeah, there's not a lot of space to stand the attacker here, and I can do damage here though. And now's the time that we have this thing. Come on. Okay, nope. Run away again. No. Yeah, we have to save concealment basically for when she uses that ability, the, I don't know, tornado ability. Draw us in and do damage. Okay. Ooh, that could have been ugly. Let's drop more potions. After that, concealment. Ooh. No, I didn't mean to stand there. Let's go Shadow Clone. I probably should have saved the Shadow Clone for a little bit. Man, the barrier was a surprising boon, though. I wasn't expecting it to be. And where is she? Okay, she's flying around. Okay, damn, we're gonna have to use another potion. Oh, no. Oh, damn it, I screwed that up. Ugh. That was so close. And now we have one potion left, and we can't take another hit. And now we don't have concealment for another 9 seconds, so if she draws us in, we won't be able to dodge it. Potion. At least we got some potions for this. Come on. Dodge it. We need Shadow Clone again. Ooh, invulnerability for at least a few seconds. No, we can't stand in that, though. Come on. Alright, Shadow Clone, so close. Although I still don't know if this is the final phase, but I'm hoping that it is. I can't stand on that. Where is she? Do another flyby. Shadow. No, 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 no! Oh my lord. And down she goes. Wow, that was like down to 10% HP or less with us. Oh. Damn, that was close. That was a tough fight. I really should have upgraded a lot of our weaponry. Anyway, let's, or our gear. Let's see the cutscene.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
And we got legendary pants for that. Absolutely fantastic. Where we started the game is where we ended, or rather, at least this difficulty. And a unique ring, but I imagine we get that every time we kill Lilith in this story. Oh, that has me greatly amused. Anyway, we'll take a look at these later. Ooh, ranks of concealment. And what does this unique ring do that we get? I can't believe we got pants. Critical strike damage, overpowered damage, lucky hit chance, all stats, and if a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 25% of the resource cost refunded. Pants. Absolutely amazing. Alright, speak to Lorath, and that is that for Lilith. I do like how it seems that the game did leave it sort of up in the air as to whether we did the right thing or not. But honestly, I'm still very unclear as to what exactly Lilith's plan was and what exactly she was going to do and how exactly that would have benefited us as opposed to maintaining the status quo of the eternal conflict. Like, would she have actually helped Sanctuary or destroyed it like some of them said? Who knows? Alright, anyway, back to the fiery portal. That was a fun fight. Damn, that was very, very close. And Lorath, let's see what you have to say. Mephisto's just out here killing everybody. Everything went his way all along. Ooh, I didn't notice that the archway was made of, like, tormented souls all, screwy and, yeah. Oh, hell is just absolutely fantastic. Once again, well done to the modelers. Lorath.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Narelle.
She didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, angel and demon, father and mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Narelle avoid the fate of Rothma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Narelle, we will find a way. We have to.
This game is surprisingly wholesome in some ways. Alright, now what did Narelle do? Why did she hear? What did she do with the Soul Stone? Act 3, promises. She's gone.
She wait for us.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Maybe she's gone to the vault?
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yoring, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Narelle too. Come on.
We've lost so many to hatred. Maybe she wants to try to destroy Mephisto. Oh, why?
Lorath. Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Horadrim. Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend. We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Okay, so we're legitimately just fighting these guys now. Okie dokie. No questions asked. Wait, why do they hate us now?
The Horadrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Ah.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
Well...
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the Cathedral doesn't have her yet, Narelle might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Huh. Wait, so are we in, like, the Denouement, or are we actually not at the climax yet, and we still have to fight Mephisto. I have no idea. Well, either way, we're gonna head to the vault. The stream has run really long, but the story's drawn me in, and now I'm curious to see what's gonna happen there. Although, considering how tough Lilith was, if we have another boss fight like Mephisto, I'm not sure we can do it without upgrading our gear. I guess we'll see. Also, I wonder if this thing always comes with that specific core skill damaging multiple enemies thing. Because it doesn't work very well, and it doesn't work very well for rapid fire, which is a single target killing thing.
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
I had to gather a bunch of plants.
You're going to leave me. Oh. Not what I expected. Let's not give up hope.
Ruined letter. Parchment discovered in Heraldic ruins beyond your comprehension. Well, that's helpful. Meet with Lorath. Oh, for the love of... Now we have to go back to Lorath to find a thing. It's a good ring for Barrage. Yeah, if we go for Barrage, but then we'll have no single entity killing ability. It's whatsoever. I don't imagine the barrage is as good against single entities as... oh, wow, we have no room for stuff. Ah, well, whatever. I don't barrage is as good against single entities as rapid fire is. Anyway, Lorath, you're burying Donan. Please read the Heraldic script for us.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have, but there has to be a better answer, and I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me, but people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Alrighty, and there it is, the ending of the main game at the very least. I guess it's setting us up rather for the DLC as the, well, that was fairly open-ended, whether Mephisto is actually helping Narelle in some way or not. I still don't quite remember what the relationship is between Mephisto and the other two prime evils. Do they constantly vie for power between each other? In which case there might be a reason that he tries to manipulate her to get a one-up on them, but him being trapped in the Soul Stone is also probably not great for him, though he, once again, does seem pretty oddly chill about the whole situation. So, who knows? Anyway, we don't need to watch the credits. Hold escape to exit. There's a hold escape and a little X. Ah, there we go. Lilith has been defeated, but there is still much to do. A level up to take on new challenges across the continent. Complete Whispers of the Dead, participate in Helltide, and challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items and crafting materials. Continue unlocking world tiers to gain access with more features and powerful items. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. And beautiful. Alright, well, that is done. We have other things that we will have to do eventually, like unlock the next tier through the Capstone Dungeon, which I imagine is probably the hardest dungeon. I wonder how it'll compare to the difficulty of the Lilith fight. But we'll have to see that next time, as we're obviously very long on the stream, and this is where I'm gonna call it. What'd you guys think of the end of the game so far, other than that magnificent cutscene? Because yeah, I haven't seen a cutscene that good in a game in ages, absolute ages. Let's see, she's pulling a wanderer from Diablo 2, I guess so. All he needs to do is jam the soul stone in her head and voila, he's back. Yeah, pretty much. And like, she collapsed from like snow. Like, it seems like she's fairly vulnerable, one arm missing, and she's, let's face it, not a very good fighter from what we've seen so far. I mean, she lost her arm and almost got killed by those drowned zombies, and there were like 3 of them past the door or something like that, which is insignificant compared to what we've been dealing with. If anything, the Soul Stone would have been much safer with us to guard it and like wander the world or something, but I guess you can't do that if you want the DLC. Anyway, a great stream, guys. Thanks for joining on this long one. I also do think that Mephisto won in some ways, but I feel like that the game was kind of hinting at that as well for quite a while. Anyway, we'll be back for more Diablo next time, maybe tomorrow, maybe, well, let's see. I'll probably do a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow, maybe like a 2-hour one, as we do that Capstone Dungeon, as it's a single dungeon, so I don't imagine it'll take too long. So, again, all glory to the algorithm. Thanks for joining me again, and thanks for watching.